Hello, all of you vaingloriously wonderful people. My camera isn't working. It was working a minute ago. I swear to you, this camera was working just a minute ago. Why is my camera not working? Hello? Hello, camera? That's weird. Let's fix it. Working now! That was really strange. It's really dark in here, too. Oh well, it'll just have to be dark. Oh, part of the reason is... Where's my phone? Way over there. Part of the reason is I forgot to turn on the twinkly lights. And, you know, there's the reactive lighting for this game isn't... there's not a whole lot happening. Yeah, come on, app. There we go. And... wha-bam! Twinkly lights. There we go. Now it's not as dark. I mean, I am not as lit up. My God, I need a haircut. Oof. My hair's looking stringy. It's wet. That's why. Anyways, how's everyone doing? These beavers have nothing to do in range, and that's on purpose. We mainly wanted them to get a bunch of lumber for us. Man, this is really loud in my headset. Let's just... That's better. So, let's see. We're making gears. Sorry. Oh, I'm on top of it tonight, aren't I? I managed to click on OBS over in the corner. Ooh, my stream alerts panel isn't working. I want to be able to see when things happen. There we go. Okay, cool. Anyways, now that everything's working, I want to kind of go ahead and get the next district going. I always wait a really long time to do that. And then what happens is I'm always in a place where I need to build buildings that require steel beams, and I can't because we haven't yet harvested any of our scrap metal. So I want to get that going. I want to get a district built, kind of like a new district center here, and have a trading post between the two. It's going to require kind of covering up most of this water with platforms and building a walkway across here, but you know, that's just all part of the progress. How far this way can we go? Can we go like right against here? Will they be able to reach there? Well, yeah, they'll be able to build almost all of this. Very cool. By the time I get platforms in there, they will definitely be able to build all of it. So, let's get started. We don't need these stairs anymore. One thing we do need before we really think about this, we only currently have 4 unemployed beavers in our district, and we're going to need a few more than that so that we can send them to live in the new district. So we're going to go ahead and do another expansion on our housing situation here. I'm just trying to figure out the best way to get stairs up to that next level. So if I do like that, and then one of these, and then that there, yeah, that'll work. Granted, they'll all have to take the same set of stairs, but you know, you do what you have to do. I will continue it on, well, I can't continue on around the corner though. No, I can't, because there'll be stairs. Actually, wait, no, this won't work. Yeah, stop building that, stop building that, stop building that. This is wrong. We need one at that level, then one at this level, so that we have a place, you know, for the stairs. There we go, that'll work. And then a path there, a path there, a path there, and a path there. And that should pick everything. We could have built stairs from here, but I guess we still could to get over there. I mean, it's really convoluted, but we could do it. We would have to do something like this. So up to there, and then they would have to turn the corner. Ugh, sniffles. Like that. And have a really tall one here with another one on top of it, and then another one of these here. No, that won't work. That won't work. And it won't work because I need steps to go up, but I need them also to turn, so I've got to have a landing here. So that won't work. So, yeah. This needs to be the shorter one. So we can get them up to that level, and then turn the corner. I really need like this. This might work. This might be fine. Yeah, this will be fine. There we go. Like I said, very convoluted. I mean, they almost connect. So you gotta go this way to get to this set of stairs. And this way to get to this set of stairs. Whatever. You know what? As long as they can get in. That's all that really matters. I could go ahead and even do this. And just have the path continue on around this edge. I mean, there's no real reason to do it other than just now they can run out either side any way they want to. So then we need some housing. What pattern were we going with? The door on that side. Okay. Gotta be consistent, you know. That means then door on this side. So we spin, whoops, that around, and then these dudes here. Excuse me. And this will get us a few more beavers. Granted, nothing's going to happen right now because it's nighttime. We're just now at the end of our workday. But are we still paused? I thought I had paused. Just so I hit that. I had the hiccups really bad. I don't even really know why. But as soon as we get to morning, they will start building. And you know what? We can go ahead and give them some more storage. Our storage is getting pretty full. We need to build some of these, but we don't yet have enough gears in stock, and I don't want it to just sit there unbuilt for a long time, so we will go ahead and add in a bit more storage. You know, over here is where we could use stairs to go up another level for even more storage. Yeah, that's probably the better thing to do here than have another way around. Yeah, let's go ahead and plan for that. Just planning for the future here. So that means we want it. We don't want that down on the ground. Oh, did I delete it? Oh crap! I deleted the stairs. Whoops. Sorry about that, little beavers. Let me just get those put back in for you. I didn't realize that deleting underneath it would delete the stairs. I think that was their only way up there. Yeah, I've now got a bunch of unconnected buildings, so we need to make that, and that our priority. Come on. Can I click it, please? There we go. That needs to be our priority, so we get those reconnected. Oopsie. So we'll need to have a row there, and then this here with one of these on top. And then, hey, Ron, welcome. What you doing, my dude? And then across, like, oh, we only need to go to that level. Okay. All right, so when I delete this, is it deleting those stairs underneath? Yep. All right, there's no way around it. That's kind of unfortunate. So let's reprioritize those stairs. And then just build across like that, and then we will be able to get another row of storage buildings in here once those stairs are complete, just like so. So we'll go ahead and add those in, and they can just work on building lots of stuff here. There we go. Big, huge building project that they now have ahead of them. Priority, of course, being getting these houses that are unconnected. Ooh, and we have stranded beavers because I deleted those stairs. But only 3 of them, and they'll be fine in a minute. Look, there. Nah, we've already fixed it. All the buildings are connected. No beavers are stranded. They're building houses. So we went from having her for 75 beavers to 96 beavers. So we can get... Wow, look at him go. Holy cow, look at him go. Oh my gosh. They built all that in a day? Man, busy as a beaver rings true for these little dudes. They've got one platform there, a set of stairs there, and this left to build, which they've already delivered all the logs for. They just have to go touch it and build it. Okay. Holy crap, they're industrious. And that should, yep, get that done. And they finished that, and cool. We now have 4 more storage buildings, lots of extra houses, and we've already had a bunch of new beavers born. We're up to 84, and we can have 96. That still only gives us 4 unemployed beavers because a lot of those beavers are babies. And, you know, there is no child labor in Timberborn. So we are going to build this across here as a path to a new district. Hey, Lando, what's up? Dude! Dude. Dude. Where is it? Where is it? Where the hell is it? Why can't I see old posts? I fucking hate Instagram. I'm gonna click the view older posts thing. Alright, ugh. Ugh what? Where is it? Did you not just post something on Instagram? Or was that on Snapchat? I could have swore you posted it on Instagram. Anyways, our boy Lando has a big pile of PC parts. First gaming PC. Am I tired? Actually, no, I'm doing pretty good tonight. No, Lando. Oh, it was on Snapchat. You're building right now. Did you watch Paul's video all the way through, and do you understand all of it? There it is. Look at that. Oh, I don't know if you want your screen name shown. Look at that. Oh boy. Dude has only been saying he's going to build a gaming PC for like the past, I don't know, 5 years. So, he's finally taken the plunge. I won't be able to reach some of these initially, but eventually they'll be able to. We're just gonna... You have a question? Ask away, my friend. Since 10 this morning, yeah, you get a job and it's kicking your butt. Well... Congrats on the job. I hope. I should be able to reach some more of this. Should your PSU fan be pointing up or down? That's a very good question. Does your case have like a mesh opening in the bottom of it? If yes, your fan points down. If no, it points up. So like right there where the PSU sits, there should be like a removable dust filter and all that good noise and some air ventilation slots for it to pull air through. Customer service rep for KP, a health insurance company. Definitely some good your case has mesh on the bottom and mesh on the PSU shroud. Alright, well, hold on. Let me just look at your case. You sent me... Where did you send me your list for parts? Was that on Discord? We'll just look at it real quick. Pretty sure you sent me that on Discord. Yeah. I love talking nerds, so let's do it. Where's your case? Where's there? It's a good case. I'm jealous. I am jealous. The instruction manual should tell you where it goes, But we'll be able to tell from the pictures probably if they have some good opening pictures. It looks like it's going to be pointing down, but I'm going to verify that with the instruction manual here. Because they're not giving me the best. Yeah, it should. There we go. That dust filter is for intake, so your fan should be pointing that way. So fan towards the bottom. That's what that's for. The one on your shroud, trying to find a good photo of it. Man, more case manufacturers need to make it like mine. I can remove my rear dust filter from the front. It's so convenient because you don't have to get in behind the PC. Did they not show me a picture of the shroud itself? I guess not. It looks like that's probably for mounting SATA SSDs, if I had to guess. Where is the... Get out of the photos. Sport. Boy, that's handy. I want the manual for it. Downloads. There we go. I don't really, I guess. There we go. Cool. Let's see if we can get a better view of this shroud. Yeah, this is a nice case. Yeah, that's what that's for. You could also probably, I'm guessing, I don't know this for sure, you could probably also mount two 120 fans there to blow up on your GPU once you get a GPU. But there they show SSDs going there. So the holes are probably only slotted for SSDs, probably not for fans. Some of them let you put fans there as well, but it's just a place to show off your SSDs if you want to. Honestly, I prefer SSDs to be hidden in behind, which most cases, yeah, you've got two slots right there for SSDs, and you could probably even use those brackets if you have any 2.5-inch SSDs. I think you went with just one M.2. This is a nice case, man. Déplacement de la barre du cable. That means moving the cable bar. Hey, we learned something today. Anyways, yep. That was a very long answer to your question. Fan pointing down. That's usually the case in most cases. That's usually the way it is in most cases. I guess is how I should have said that. That's just the typical what you find. Though you will find some that are a little different. Like the one Lee and Lee case I was looking at, the power supply actually mounts on its side, so you want the fan pointing out the side to pull air in. Basically, you're wanting it to pull fresh air in to cool its components. The motherboard is set up, going to start installing into case. Nice. Make sure you pay attention to proper... well, your cooler probably has pre-applied thermal paste, doesn't it? I bet your cooler has pre-applied thermal paste, and that'll be sufficient. Got a mouse, keyboard, all that. So they can reach that one, but why can't they reach there? Can they? No. We'll build a path if we have to. In fact, let's just go ahead and tell them to build a path across there, and I bet that'll solve the problem. They should be able to reach there. Use the stock AMD cooler? I thought you bought a cooler. I could have sworn you were going to buy a cooler. Well, that Hyper 212 Evo is, well, it's RGB is what they call it now, is, it's pretty impressive. You could try the stock AMD cooler. It'll probably be pretty loud. It should keep it cool enough, but it'll probably be pretty loud. Not yet. No. You know, it's changed out. Ooh, we have a stranded beaver. Oh no, we have a sleeping beaver. Where the hell are you? Somewhere there's a beaver asleep underneath one of these. Yeah, I would definitely upgrade your cooling solution. It'll keep it cooler. And it'll keep it quieter. We had burned through all of our planks, which I kind of expected to have happen. For now, what we can do is pause our gear workshops. My microphone's once again in the way. I just don't know where else I can put this microphone. The only thing I can think of is mount it behind this monitor and have it facing me, like, from a corner. Because if it blocks part of OBS, that's no big deal. But it's always blocking part of the game when I stream and when I record videos. I may do that. I may move it and mount it behind this monitor. I'm about to completely unplug everything anyway. Right now, my cables, they reach my computer, but they look nasty. Like, they're all right there because they were too short to run down below the desk into my cable run trays and then back up in a nice, neat bundle. So it is just a bird's nest of cables back there right now, and it looks disgusting. This almost looks like a flag right here, doesn't it? Just some sort of Timberborn flag situation. So let's think about where we want this district to go. I think I'd like to square off this little island here. Like so. That way, because we don't have a whole lot of land here, this way we're actually creating some more usable space. And then we'll put in a district gate. I'm gonna pause this for just a second. They'll still be able to build over on the other side, no problem. That district gate will not stop that. So we need a district gate there, and we need a district gate here, because you can't have a path connecting. So, Leyland, if you're still out there, my dude, how have you found the PC building process so far? Easy, hard? Liz will fix that bird's nest. Give it time. Who's Liz? I ordered some longer DisplayPort cables and some USB extensions, and they are USB 3.1 Gen 1 certified. So it'll literally just be a relay. They're not hubs, they're just extension cables. Because my stream decks don't reach, neither does the USB cable for my DAC. My full of shit, or my shit full of. And that's what it's called. SCHIIT is the name of the company. And the amp is a FULA. So it's full of shit. Why are we not building anymore? They should still be able to reach over there even with district gates in the way. That's never stopped them before. Interesting. Okay, well then, we'll get rid of the district gates. I've always seen them just ignore the district gates and just go build. Was there an update to the game that I'm unaware of? And now they're able to go back over there again. That is normally not a problem. They normally are like, that's still in our range, even though it's in another district. Because I've built on this map before, when I have this district come help, or when I build something in this district, if it's close enough to this one will just come build it for them. Which is kind of nice. Beavers helping beavers. I think I want to do my housing right here. I'm going to have to wait until I have a district gate in place to do it. But we can go ahead and plan out the platforms for it. So we know houses are 2x2. And I want them back to back. So then we're going to need another row of walkways. Like that. So that'll give me my 2x2 right there. Slowly but surely they're getting this built. Don't call me Shirley. Kind of surprised at their limited range, though. I know I've had them build farther than this. Maybe that'll help. Granted, that doesn't exist yet, but maybe I should have done it off of here, but whatever. Let's make this row a priority. So I'd like for this district to get as much of the new district built as possible before I send any beavers over there to live. We have 23 unemployed beavers, which is perfect. We want to have a lot to send over. Like a lot. So we're going to need to build them water, some farmhouses, which we might just do aquatic farmhouses since we've got all this water over here. But some farmhouses, some storage, and then our drop-off points. We don't have those unlocked yet. There we go. Now we do. Speaking of, let's go through and unlock some stuff since we now have research points, whatever it's called. Don't really need that yet, but we'll go ahead and unlock it. Metal is the whole point of this new district, so we're going to get that unlocked, as well as that. Leisure, I guess we could go ahead and unlock them some additional leisure stuff. We have 700 points remaining. We'll be able to start building explosives soon. I love using explosives. First things first is we're gonna like get rid of. We'll tear most of this down. Get rid of this big hill back here. Just level it all off so that there's more range. We won't do this area, but up here, like right here and right here, we'll get it all to this level. And that'll just give us more space that has water, except we're about to hit a drought. We did get all of our water management for this district done, though, in the last stream. We've got levees back there, a big levee back there, as well as levees and gates back there, so that we can control the water flow. And then we've got gates over here, and then we've got levees over here. And it all works out really, really well. You know what we could probably do, just to help out the old timber industry here, is go ahead and put in another forester. Subaru forester. There we go. How far that way can it reach? Right there. So we'll build the forester right in the corner. I keep seeing the lights flash from the sound in the game, and it freaks me out every time. We're also going to move these lumberjack flags. I'm going to get rid of those too. There we go, and then we're going to plant all of this as pine. I'm pretty sure they can reach all of that. And then we'll see how far up here they can reach. They should be able to reach everything up here as well. This is another candidate for flattening as well, just to bring that down one level, because then it'll be close enough to the water. You need to restart as Steam says you have no internet connections. Ugh. Restarting Steam doesn't fix it. I hate it when that happens. Let's go ahead and prioritize this so we can get extra lumber coming in. And these stairs. I think they can reach those stairs to build them. It says they can't. That's kind of disappointing. Is there a way I could get stairs over there that they can reach? Maybe. If we do something intricate here, that really won't make any difference. That's disappointing that they can't reach those stairs, because those were kind of integral to the plan. I would have to bring this path straight across, which we could temporarily put in. Maybe not even temporarily. We could probably build something off of that eventually. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's put in... Make sure I'm getting this lined up. There we go. So we'll put a set of stairs here. We will tell them to mark those 4 trees for demolition. And then we will bring this across like so, and then just connect that. And then build a path, and then they'll have those 4 trees torn down. And connect that. And hopefully that will let that get connected. They're still doing work over here. Let's see. We told them to prioritize that. They got it done. But it still doesn't let them go any farther that way, which I'm really surprised by. Oh, man. Yeah, that really... I find that shocking. I'm going to make this all a low priority, so they go work on this instead. I think that'll get them over there. I wonder if I connect off of here and go across. I'm willing to do it. I mean, yeah, we're burning through planks, but connectivity is good. Having multiple routes for your beavers, good idea. Welcome back, Bart. You said earlier you would love to do an upgrade. I am very happy with my upgrade. It was money well spent. It really was. Oh crap! I forgot to raise the gates for the drought. Oh, hopefully I'm not too late. I can't see. I would like to get a new graphics card as well. They are starting to come back down, so it's not outside the realm of possibility now that by the end of the year we might see some sane prices on graphics cards. I think that's all my gates, right? Those are closed. Closed. Alright, we'll be okay. We'll be alright. We caught it in time. We still have plenty of water in here. Just making sure all my gates are indeed closed. They are. Cool. We're good. We're good. I'd love to get a new graphics card. The price on the one that I've had my eye on has gone down $450 this week. It started out the week at $19.59. It is now at $15.59. Which is just mind-boggling, to be honest. So they're getting this built slowly. It's because they don't have any planks. I'm thinking, though, because this is more yellow than the same tile over here, that this might expand that out to this. You overpaid for your graphics card twice MSRP? Yeah, I can't. I mean, I can't. I don't have the money to buy a graphics card anyway. I would have to go into debt and make monthly payments on it again, and I'm out of debt. I don't want to do that. I still have stuff that gets billed to my credit card, but I can afford to pay it off every month. You know, just my normal monthly bills like cat insurance, and I still carry car insurance even though I don't have a car. I carry what's called a named driver policy. That just covers me for any car that I drive. So that if and when I do drive, I have insurance. Finnick, what is up? How's it going? You'd like to get a motherboard with Bluetooth that gives you the same level of gaming play. Do you play with a controller? Is that why you want Bluetooth? Because I can tell you, my experience with Bluetooth and a controller has been hit or miss. On this desktop and my previous desktop, it's still over there and now is being used as a file server, I had no input delay. But with my laptop and my desktop before that, I had noticeable input lag from a controller when doing it via Bluetooth. My advice is if you have an Xbox controller, buy the Xbox USB wireless adapter for PC. And then you have no input lag. And you can use up to 4 controllers. Or maybe it's up to 8. I can't remember. It's a lot. Yeah, Ron, I saw that you said that, man. Twice MSRP. Oof. I just can't. I can't. Listen to iTunes music. Yeah, turn it to YouTube music and it's not as good. Like, I had all my stuff, like my whole music collection, because you could upload it to Google Play and then you could stream anything you owned, and now you can't do that. Yeah, I'd like to get some better speakers for my PC as well. I mean, I'm using a 20-year-old, if not 21, 22-year-old surround system. And it's definitely showing its age. The amp is still fine, but the speakers aren't the best. I'd like to upgrade to just a sound bar that fits under my monitor. That would be really nice. Okay, drought's over, so we can open these gates back up. I don't remember what I had it on, so I'm going to assume it was 1 foot over here with half a foot on all of these. But I think I had this one set to 1. And this one over here was half. I think this one's my main flood control. That one and this one. And that gets our wheels turning again, powering these guys that weren't being powered a while ago. Though not quite yet at full power, our water's currently flowing backwards. It'll correct. Once this gets flowing, we'll see the wheels stop and then start going the right way. There we go. Yeah, I don't like wearing headphones. If I'm not streaming or recording a video, I don't game with headphones. I game through my speakers. And of course, this is also where I watch TV, streaming content. I don't want to have to wear headphones. Gonna upgrade your gel monitor to one that matches your Asus 20.5 inch. It's a good size. I've got a 24-inch over there in portrait and then 2 27s. I find 27 to be a nice, good sweet spot for price, and also just for like it fills your vision when you're just at arm's length away. I used to have a 32-inch monitor, and honestly, it was a little too big to be sitting this close. One of these days, I want to get one of those big, like, this is way down the road, one of those big 65-inch monitors and mount it over on the wall over there so that I can, like, turn and play games and kind of like, at a couch type distance. If all you need now is a walker, buy it yourself in case you need a wheelchair in the next 5 years. The internet cuts in and out. It's all good. Do you work from home? That's what I want to do. Why is this wheel not turning? That wheel should totally be turning. Are we not? Oh, it's just now leaking through. That's why we had stagnant water. It'll start turning. Yeah, I'd like to get a work from home gig. Maybe we close this one. Maybe that's what we did to keep the water flowing, is we had that one up higher. We'll see if we flood or not. Alright, they finished this. The question is, yes, that got us to those stairs, and the forester can reach some of that. And so can our woodcutters. Cool, so let's tell them to cut a bigger area than we were previously cutting. How far do they reach? They reach all of this to here. And then up here, they can reach there. That's about like there-ish, if I'm looking at it right. And then a little corner down here. So 4 more than we currently have. Whoa! What just happened? Why did it do that? Oh, because of the link. I'm sorry, Bard. I'm untiming you out. Hold on. There you go. I apologize. Yeah, we had to remove the ability to post links because we were getting so many spam bots a few weeks back. I can give you a permit. Give me just a minute. There we go. That'll work. It's close enough. Here, I can do it. Hold on. I just gotta. There you go. Oh, you work for my old employer, Teletech. I worked for them on an HP project for 5 years. I was the team lead. And then the HP project, HP pulled the plug, and that was that. I had originally applied to transfer to a different department. It would have been a pay cut, but still as a team lead. But then I found out that the government had a program for people whose jobs were offshored, that you could go back to school, and I wanted to get an IT degree. So I did that instead. Why can't they reach there? They can. Why are they building in such a weird way? Maybe I built it backwards. But they weren't a bad company to work for. The only thing that kind of bothered me about it is just how much of a number they treat everybody as. I mean, I remember sitting in on calls where they were like, you know, this cost is at this place, this profit's at this place, we need to get rid of 50 people. You know, instead of focusing on training to improve the numbers or anything, just get rid of them. Just get rid of them. They would hire a training class and fire them on their first day because in between the amount of time they had hired and that first day of training, the client's needs had changed. And instead of offering them a position within a different segment of the company, they're just like, you're fired. Just bye. Yeah, they wasted weeks of people's job hunting time. Because they usually hired like 3 and 4 weeks out before training, so they would have a full training class. You know, so these people have a job offer. They know they're gonna start on X day, so they stop looking for a job. You know, so they just waste all those people's time. And there were just things like that. Yeah, a lot of companies are that way. You were absolutely right. They just, to me, it felt like they were a little more egregious, just a little more KPI driven than other companies I've worked for that are KPI oriented, key performance indicators. And it was just kind of gross. That's why as a team lead, I worked very hard to keep my team number one. Because when they would come to me and say, you know, we have to get rid of this person, this person, this person, and this person on your team because their performance numbers aren't high enough, I'm like, no. You're not doing it. I'll improve their numbers. It'll be fine. And so, you know, my people knew that. They knew they had a bit more job security working for me because I would go to bat for them every time. Every single time. I would just look at my manager and be like, no, I'm not doing it. I'm not processing the paperwork. You do it. If you want to fire them, you do it, but I'll have them turned around in 6 weeks. If you don't fire them. And I always did. Because I'd sit down and tell them, hey, look, I saved your job today. This is what I need from you in return. I was just point blank with them. They wanted to can you because your numbers weren't good enough. Here's how we need to fix them. And it was because my team was always number one, and not just in our building, but in the project. So worldwide, we were always the number one team. And having that clout, man, I could tell my manager no. Drove him crazy. He loved me to death, though, so it wasn't too bad. Oh, they're taking so long to build. So now that we have this access over here, now I could cut these two off. I'm going to wait and see how far down this way they can go. Glad we got this done, though, because now we get a few more trees from this area. Keep them planted and all that good stuff. Seems like your training wave is getting access to the program to do certifications. And nice. First day on the phone, you just started. Wow. And you're already on the phones. Yeah, they do get you on the phones really early. These dudes don't have anything to do, and they won't until those trees finally regrow, and those trees aren't going to really regrow anytime soon, so we're going to get rid of all but one of them. We're also going to fix this road, because it bothers me that it's not lined up. I mean, it's always going to have that, though I could do this. Get rid of that. Get rid of this all the way to here, actually. Get rid of that. The reason I want to get rid of it all the way to there is I need to put a gate right there. District gate. They're definitely taking their time. Hey! Stream Elements isn't subscribed again. Oh, that's right. I can't do it from my desktop anymore. Let me get Stream Elements sorted out here real quick, so it can use the emotes. Thank you so much for 4 months in a row, Asking Bard. Let me hit that sub hype. And it can't do that either. Hold on. We'll do the sub hype again in just a second. Stream Elements. Gift a sub. You know what? Let's just go ahead. Come on. Twitch, why do you have to be like this? What's happening? They won't let me get to sub now. What? Oh, I clicked the wrong name. Stream Elements, skip to sub. Why aren't you letting me do this? You're going to a second ago, and I resized the window, and I can't because I resized the window. Are you kidding me? Share the wealth. Well, I do appreciate it. I truly do. Every bit of support helps. I'll try it just from regular chat here. There we go. Gift a sub. We're going to just go ahead and do 6 months. That gets me a bit of a discount on it, I think. Oh no, I guess not. It used to. Yay! Streamlabs is... Oh shit! Stream Elements is, once again, a subscriber, so now we can do sub hype, and now I can use all the emotes. There we go. That's the only reason the bot has a sub, is so it can use the emotes. I know it's silly, but also I fixed the shout out command. It should now properly, when people do a raid, tell what game they were playing, I hope. That's the goal, anyway. They're getting there. It's still taking a while for planks to get made. We've got 4 factories making planks, but their productivity is only 50%. I think they're having to go get their own logs because we don't have haulers. Maybe we should add some hauling posts. I think that's a good idea. Trees will never get planted right there, so that's a safe place. So let's make this our priority. Excuse me. All these have 4, yeah. That's why things are getting built so fast, though, is we have a bunch of builders. We've got a dozen in those buildings, and then 4 more that are employed over here in the district center. Really wish the overlay didn't hide part of the game. But I'm just not making overlays for each different game. I'm just not doing it. Is the stream stable for you guys tonight? I know I always ask that question, but it's only because the dashboard always tells me that it's unstable. But when I look at Twitch Inspector, it says it's fine. So it is. Thanks, Finnick. Alright, friends. There they go. They got that bill. And boom, 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 boom. Cool. Now we can do some prioritizing by haulers. You guys can't see this, but there's a little checkbox that got added to every building that says prioritized by haulers. And if I do that on those, and then come over here to my wood piles and also say prioritized by haulers, now the haulers will take them their wood instead of the workers having to go get it. And I'm just going to do that for everything so that haulers are moving stuff around instead of the workers. It helps greatly. You're sitting on a plastic throne, porcelain. What is that? For the first time. Wow, congrats. I would assume plastic's probably easier to sanitize than porcelain, because porcelain is very porous. That's probably why it's plastic in the hospital. Would be my guess anyway. What else do we want to prioritize by haulers? All of this, all of our food production. We only have 10 haulers, so they may still wind up not able to keep up, but at least this will help. And we can always make more. Because we still have... Well, I want to keep a bunch of people unemployed, though, to send to the new district. That way we're not without jobs. Once, or without workers, I should say, once we migrate some of them over to the new district. We will have a new district soon, don't you worry. It is coming. See, like, these are full because they have to carry their own lumber, but if they're out there cutting trees, they won't do that. So having the haulers do this is a very big bonus. And then the last thing we have is to prioritize all of our storage buildings as well, so that they will take produced goods and put them in storage. Go through and get all 10 of these, 12 of these. We have 12 now. And then how are they doing over here? They're getting it. They've got almost all of that covered in, which is good. Very good. And they're even getting some of this. Awesome. So let's plan out. Oh wow, since January. Holy cow, my dude. Have you been in there that long? My God. Alright, so I also want to kind of square off this little section as well with platforms. Because one of the things that comes into play with having multiple districts are here under the labor, under your labor tab. You've got your distribution post, which is this big honking dude here. What this does is this actually gathers resources from the district and hauls them to the drop-off points, this little guy, in the other district. So what I like to do is get them really close together between the two districts. So how far does this district reach? All the way to there. That's perfect. So what we'll do is put our drop-off points here, here, and here. And this district's distribution point here. We'll put this district's distribution point right here, and drop off points for this district here, here, and here. So now all they've got to do is go that little distance. And again, we want to prioritize buy haulers for this side, but not the other side because they won't have haulers. So they'll go and get the goods and keep them in supply here, and then as soon as these guys need them over here, they'll just go and drop them off. Makes it super duper handy. So that means we'll go ahead and carry this path on down. And I think that'll be a good spot to build the district center, but I can't yet because it's like you can see there, districts must be separated by a gate. They've got all of this built, but not all of this, and I'd like to let them get all of this built and some of the housing as well before I before I build the gate and actually separate them out. Also, I want to get in some ability to do some aquatic farming. So let's put in a set of stairs right there. And then we can do some aquatic farmhouses right along this area. Like that. Not our best use of space, but what we can do is fit in some of these duders. And then, let's see. So for aquatic farming, we need what? For spatterdock, grills, right? Yeah. And that'll be this area's primary food source to start. Will be just aquatic foods. So let's give them a pretty big area that they're gonna farm here. That should be an awful lot of food for them. And we can maybe even do the same thing over to this side and do the other thing. But that requires having... Oh my god, we got another drought coming. That requires having some more stuff that we don't have yet. Look at that. They're getting all this done. This makes me so happy. So we need to go ahead and put those grills down. Hopefully these guys can build these grills as well. One... Ooh, I was really hoping to get 3 in here. And we're wasting a lot of space there again. I guess I could extend this row out one more. Yeah, will. We accidentally deleted that platform underneath there. So let's not build the stairs here. Let's push our luck and see if they can build all the way out here. Yep, they can. None of them are saying that they're too far. That's very good. So now I can come in here with one more aquatic farmhouse like that. Actually, I want one more row. That one says it's too far, but I think it's only because they haven't built these yet. That's my hope. I think once they get those built, they'll be fine. Then we want a path there, and we want stairs here. As we'll put it, says stairs there. And then on this side, we want our water pumping stations. And again, I want to maximize the use of the land. So we're going to do them like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's way overkill for as small as this district's going to start out as. That's okay. Alright, we can do a row of the large water tanks. We can get one in. We can get a couple more in if I do this. Or one more in. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. So there and there. And those will be our first big water tanks that we've made in this save. And then as soon as they get all this built, we'll be ready to put down the district gates and build our new district center and send some beavers over here and start working this area. Get them headed out over here and over this way to get some steel. And then we'll have them ship that back over here to where it'll get turned in to steel beams, which will be awesome. Hospital number 1, 2 weeks. Hospital number 2, 1 week. Rehab 2 weeks tomorrow. And you're going to be in rehab for a little bit, right? If I recall correctly.
Love you long time, lol.
Oh, Worf. Hello, my friend. Love you long time too, man. Good to see you. You're not allowed free access, and their serenade has to be present for you to get out of the bed to get to it. You're not allowed to stand by yourself. 30 minutes? Oh my god. It's a long time to sit in throne. Very long time. Okay, good. This will let them get caught up on some planks. In the meantime, let's... I know I said I was going to tear all this down, but I really need storage for these dudes, because... Well, they're not full. Yeah, only 2 of these are full. I mean, these... Well, they are. They are full. They're close enough to full that they may as well be full. So I'm going to go ahead and build storage up here, even though I didn't really want to... Oh, drought started. Crap, I forgot to close the gates again. Close the gates. Close the gates. Close them. Don't let that water out. We'll just pause real quick, raise all these gates up. You can't quite see what I'm doing, I know. There's little sliders here that let me, here, I can turn the camera off for a second. These sliders let me control the height of the floodgates. And then when I unpause, boop, up they go. So it'll hold all of our water in our district. This district over here doesn't have any flood control yet, though we will. That'll be a priority. Like, we'll build levee, and then levee gate combination here to hold water back for these guys. Work PC update is nearly finished as it has restarted. Nice. And this is why it'll be a priority, because this is going to be their only source of their own homegrown food. What do you mean you're not connected? Oh, yeah, you will be, don't worry. You just don't have a district over here yet. Still says this one's too far for them to build it. That's kind of sad. Alright, so what we want to do is go ahead and add a new route. No, I can't, because they're all part of the same district right now. Ooh, wait, where am I going to put the gate? I guess I'll put it right here. No, I'm going to have to move these up by just 1 each so that I have room for a district gate. Thankfully, those don't cost anything to build. Because I have to have room to put a district gate right here to separate out the 2 districts. I'm surprised that they can't reach that. It's just at the edge of what they can reach. It's disappointing. Ah, itchy nose. I want to run a path. That's fine though. We'll let them, we'll send them the resources over here so that as soon as they move in, they can start building the rest of this. Can they not reach any of that? Oh, that's right. That's all low priority. They're going to build all this other stuff first, which is fine. So that one's got all the gears, but not all the planks. Planks remain our big hold up here. So back to our storage plan. Where are we going to put this? I'd like to be able to get another path up here. This means I got to get rid of some trees. So I couldn't decide what to do with the lighting in my PC, so I just made it reactive, like my hue lights. Though the colors don't match my RGB in my PC. My RAM and graphics card don't match the rest of it. Like, they're greener. Like, I don't know how to really describe it. Like, when I set it to Vainglorious blue, they just look like a teal color. Which is kind of a disappointment. So that's not going to get built anytime soon, so we don't have any gears, because right now we're focused on planks. I'm going to make that a priority and that a priority so they get done. Oh, drought's over. Let's lower the gates. Teal's not a bad color, but I wanted Vainglorious blue. Drop that down to 1 just as a extra leaf mechanism, just in case. And this one needs to be at half meter. There we go. That should get the water flowing back through here. Should get our plank manufacturing back up and running once the water starts flowing over this end, which will be any second now. You can see it slowly climbing. You watch that water line. You can see it climbing, and once it gets to about there, it'll flood over. You can see it's just about to. There we go. There we go. And that'll get the water flowing to the district again, which will get the water wheels turning, which means they will be at 100% efficiency. The productivity's come up to 95%. That's good. They were down at only 40%. So that's what building this one builder's hut did for us. It gave us 50% more priority. We have no unemployed beavers. I haven't added but 10 jobs. And we had, we don't have as many babies. We had a lot of people die of old age recently. Okay, it'll be fine. We've got 10 waiting in the wings. Oh, we don't have any unemployed beavers because they're trying to send them to work here and here and here and all of that. That's the problem. Yeah, that's what's going on. I'm going to prioritize that. So once I create these as separate districts, we'll automatically gain back 4 of our beavers. We won't get any back from those because there's none employed there. So they've got 1 water tank. They're now working on the platforms to build the water pumps, and it looks like they can indeed reach all of that, so that's good. How many planks do you require? Quite a few. So we're going to let them get the planks for this that they need, and all of this. Still can't believe they can't reach that. That 1 row is just beyond their ability. Oh, man. Great. Very scratchy nose today. Scratchy, itchy, however you want to call it, from allergies. So I apologize for my sniffles. It's definitely taken them a while to get all this done. Thankfully, the water pumps only require logs, so they only need planks for all of this. And then they can't start building this other one until they get that platform built. So we'll make that a priority. So at least they can start bringing what gears they do have, which is 0, over here. That's because they took all the gears over here, isn't it? Yeah. What gears we had went over there. That's fine. We'll get there. It's just going to take a while. This is the earliest I've ever built a second district. Normally I wait till I have like 200 beavers. And I've learned that's just not the way to go. You want to build your second district early. If you can't reach your ruins to get your metals, you gotta build early. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead, even though they won't be able to build it, I'm gonna go ahead and plan this out so that they can get over here. They'll need stairs. Turn that back so I can see. We'll put that there, and that right there, and then we will build a few scavenger flags. 3 scavenger flags. We'll have them start on that scrap metal over there. Then once they start getting scrap metal, we'll come back over here to this district and figure out where we're going to put our actual metal production. Our medical production. Probably fill in a big bunch of this area here since we've got this little island. So one of the challenges of this particular map is making use of all the land. We could probably even come over here and start cutting some more wood down. Because I really need to ramp up this gear and plank production, or we're never going to get anywhere. This poor guy just has nothing to do because these trees still haven't regrown. I guess they're not going to. It says they died. So I guess we can just clear all that. If they're not going to regrow, we may as well. Just highlight all of that. I don't know how far they can reach back this way. They can reach that far, but if I build a path, they can reach much farther. We'll just run a path back here. Now how far can they reach? Yeah, they can reach all the way back to here now. So I'm going to clear all those berries as well. Because even the beavers don't like the berries. Like, we've had that same... You can't really see it. You almost see it. 398 berries forever. They're just like, nope. We've got other food sources. Thanks. Which honestly is carrots, baked potatoes, and baked spatterdock. Grilled spatterdock. Oh, it's grilled potatoes, not baked potatoes. But while the builders don't have supplies, they'll come and do all of this. Well, they got that all built quick. So they've got 30 planks for that, so they're waiting on gears now. They still need some planks for here and as far as they can reach for that. I don't know how far they're going to be able to reach out this way, honestly. It says only the first two. Which, again, that's fine. So I guess I'll go ahead and make this normal priority because I want the housing to be done as well. So let's plan our housing out. I go every other one because I like to alternate the position of the doors. Do you have to? No, I just like to. For aesthetics. And then as soon as they build these houses, I'll pause them so that they don't move into them. Because they will move into them. That gives me another little area for small water storage. Actually, I take that back. We're going to reserve that for stairs to get up to a second level. So we'll have a district gate right here, a district gate right there, and a district gate right there. Just separate them all out. And I'll have to break this connection. I'll just delete those stairs right there. I don't think there's any other stairs hiding under here. No. So yeah, as they start building these houses, I'll have to pause them as soon as they get done built. Or I could even pause them like as they get all the required materials, just right before they finish building them. That's an option as well. So all these are saying they're unconnected buildings because this district doesn't reach that far. This district only reaches to the red line. You recently have been thinking about getting the game, see if these are familiar with the game. Would you recommend it? It's a beautiful game, and I know a ton of people who have a lot of fun with it. Hobo has played it. Bazan has played it. I know Adam and Cardo play together sometimes. Adam from System Era and Cardo that we raid. Like, they actually play it together and have an absolute blast in it. I personally didn't enjoy it. But that's just my personal thing. So I'd say it's not a bad game. It's a beautiful game. It's really easy to learn. I don't know. It was a little too grindy for me. It's a lot of fetch quests. A lot of fetch quests. They're not hard. It's definitely a game that I think is probably better with friends. So if you know people who have it, you'd probably have a better time. It can be played solo. They've absolutely made it accessible to solo players. I'm just kind of watching them build right now. So see, we don't want them moving into here. They already have, but we're going to kick them right back out. They won't be homeless because we still have room for 8 beavers in our other housing. Because once this goes there, it'll be in a different district, and they'll try to move back into that district and won't have anywhere to go. Because they'll have had babies, and they will have exceeded our population. Actually, I've only got room for like 4 more beavers over in their district. Or our existing district, I should say. Which will change in time. I need to let them get all of these platforms built before I start making gears again to finish this one final project over here. Though they've got that water storage, that should be ample because that holds 300. It should be ample for as few beavers as I'm going to send over here. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 beavers to come live over here. So 300 water for 14 beavers is plenty. I think they only consume like less than a gallon each a day. We'll say it's 2/3 of a gallon each per day. Speaking of, I need water. Yeah, I think it's probably a good game. It just wasn't my speed. You can always get it, play it for a couple hours, and refund it if you don't like it. Or if you have Game Pass, I think it's just free on Game Pass, isn't it? Pretty sure it is. Did you guys see that Gabe Newell, aka Gaben, wants to sell Game Pass on Steam? He's like, if Microsoft will let us do it, we'll do it. We would love to have that on Steam. I feel like all I'm doing is pausing houses right now. I think that is all I'm doing. I don't know what this path is going to be, if it's going to reach out over here or not. I don't think I'm going to. You don't really like subscriptions? Fair enough. I don't either. I'd rather buy the game and have it. But you can always buy it, play it for 2 hours, and refund it. If it's not your thing. Though, in 2 hours, you might not get really the full experience to know whether or not it's your game. There's a lot to it. It's a pretty in-depth game. You start off right away, you get a boat. It just gives you a boat based upon how many players you have in your party. You lost your Vainglorious face mask. Oh no. Well, it didn't fit right anyway, did it? Zach, what's going on, my dude? Finally got Instagram back on my phone. Still not working right. One more house and this dude to build. We've got tons of planks now. Well, not a ton. We've got 58 planks. I'm going to go ahead and turn my gear workshops back on so they can get the gears for this guy going. And he's high priority, so he'll get them before this guy will get them. He needs how many? 20 gears. How many do you make per day? On an 18-hour workday, they make 1 every 6 hours, so we'll get 6 every day. It's going to take them 5 days to get that built. Think about playing some Dying Light 2 before bed. Go for it, man. I know you love that game. Ah, that felt good. The back popped. So it's been really tempting this week to not buy a new graphics card with the prices coming down. It has been just like, oh god, that's so tempting. Instead, I used the remainder of my Amazon gift cards to buy a bunch of cables to get my mess of cables cleaned up. I'll be here tomorrow. I paid a whopping 48 cents for all of it. My gift cards covered all but 48 cents. I love watching them. The second a tree grows, come and cut it down. It's just like you see it pop to maturity, and then boop, they come cut it down. Like that one. Right there. He instantly went to it. How do you get them outside of their terrariums? I didn't know that was possible. What do they look like outside their terrariums? Oh, excuse me. I should connect this path. So this guy definitely has nothing to do over here now, so we're just going to tear him down. I guess they can't get to that. Yeah, they can't get to that house. Which is odd, because they could deliver the logs for it, but they can't build it. That's weird. When they first pop up, not when they're in their terrariums. Oh. So they're just kind of hanging out there? Interesting. I'm gonna have to look into that. Though, I'm back to a problem I had with Astroneer. It never made it to the public branch because they got the problem solved. But during one of the beta tests, people with high-end graphics cards, the game would use 100% of your GPU. And they fixed it, but now it's back again. So when I sit and run Astroneer, it's using 98% of my GPU, which means I won't be able to stream it until I can resolve the problem. I talked to Mark, and he's like, you know, go into the user config file, set a frame rate limit, and I did, but it only brought it down by like 3 or 4% usage. And I can't have my GPU sitting over there at 100% for 4 hours. Yes, thank you, Stream Elements. I need to go cancel that Saturday morning so that I don't get billed for it again. And we have another drought incoming. Great. That's not what we need. We need planks, and they're powered by water. Oof. That's a big oof. Let's prioritize these guys by our haulers as well, so they get brought their planks instead of having to go get their planks. I guess they'd probably go to storage before because yeah, they would. So yeah, that'd be a very long trip. How's this coming? We're at 14, so hopefully this gets done before the drought, and then we can get our new district started and start working on metal. And it'll be the first time I can really demonstrate districts. I mean, I've got saves where I have multiple districts, but they're so big they run really slow. Because the game just kind of craps out once it gets to about 300 beavers. I've managed to get it to 500 before without any performance problems. I'm not really sure how I did it. Oh no, they're living in that one. No, get out, get out, get out. I've got a homeless beaver now because of that. Oh well. Somebody will die of old age soon. It'll be fine. I didn't realize I didn't have a house paused. Actually, we'll be moving them to a new district soon. So they've only got 4 more planks, so they should get those done before the end of today's work shift. So hopefully this will get all the planks it needs and will be ready to be built before the drought comes, which is 1.8 days away. So we should be good. There's 17, 18. Yeah, we're good. They'll get that done here in just a minute. And then we'll get some district gates on, and we'll get our next district going, which will be super exciting. Yep, there's a plank that just got made, 2 planks that just got made, or not planks, but gears. And they're bringing those right now. 19 and 20, and he ran away without building it. Here comes the beaver to build it. That was odd. Okay, cool. We can do this. We're ready to go. So the first thing we have to do is sever a few connections. Right there. Actually, only one connection. And I only want to do the path. There we go. Oh, and these stairs. Cool. And then I want to put in a district gate here. And a district gate here. And that should have everything cut off. Yep. So now it should let me build a new district center down here. Indeed it does. That stuff is now all instantly connected to a district, all the stuff. So this place has room for 6, 8. So 14, 18, 22 jobs. We only have 16 unemployed beavers. So for now, we can only migrate 16. And not everything will have. So I just choose the district, choose how many adults I want to send over there, and they get sent. But as I do that, I also want to have them start bringing these guys some food. What do you mean you can't go to that one? Why not? Do I have to unpause it real quick? There we go. So we're going to have them bring carrots. I'm going to add a new route and have them bring grilled potatoes. Then we're going to add a new route and have them also bring grilled spatterdock. And because these guys currently don't have any way to get their own lumber, we're going to have them bring logs, planks, and gears. So this district over here will bring all of that over to here. And this district is, even though they're not getting it yet, is going to take all of their scrap metal over. And I'm just going to make 3 routes to do that. That way it gets carried the second it's dropped off. So you are going to put all your scrap metal over to those guys. And that should have us going. What do you mean nothing to do in range? You'll have something to do, don't worry. You'll have these crops to plant. You just need stairs. Well, why do these guys have stuff to do in range, but... That's odd. That's very, very odd. And I think that's all I really need to do right now. I should be able to pause it. We should see all the beavers, yep, come running over here to live in their new area. And they're homeless because I forgot to unpause the houses. That makes the weirdest noise when you click on them. Sounds like a beaver mumbling at you under its breath. This game needs a mass unpause button. Right, let me highlight a bunch of things and pause and unpause it. There's a mod that does that, but... Okay, now they all say they can't do anything. So, they're going to just rest for tonight, because they don't have any supplies. What they do need is a place to store their logs, which is going to be tricky. Let's put it there. It can only be built on the ground. So we've got 16 beavers. So we've got decent. We've now got some unemployed beavers because somehow... How do we have unemployed beavers? We shouldn't have unemployed beavers. Yeah, we don't. Okay, it fixed itself. So over here, they will start having more babies because they have a lot of empty housing now. And on this side, okay, let's make these stairs high priority so you can get your food going, please. Well, I never built their grills. Oops. That's a problem. There's really nowhere good to build them. I guess we'll do like this. Not really the most efficient use of our land, but it'll just have to do. And then something can go there. I don't know what. There we go. All these dudes now have stuff in range that they can do. Though they can't all reach all that way, so we're going to set him to planting so he can plant all of that. He'll still be on harvesting. They can harvest most of it, and then he'll harvest the rest, even though his priority is planting. And hopefully we get, yeah, we get these grills. Oh, we're in a drought. We need to set this to grilled spatter dock. We're not even going to work there yet, but we'll have soon. And in the meantime, they're getting food from the other district. And we need to raise these up, even though it doesn't look like they're letting any water through anyway. That one is, though. And then we need to raise these up. So sadly, their only food source that they have is going to dry up instantly. So they're planting all of this in vain. Completely in vain. Oh well. It's fine. But you can see this district has, well, you guys can't see it, but they have food because they're getting, you can see these dudes carry it to the distribution post, and then it's immediately getting carried right there. So it helps out to have your distribution posts just as close to each other or to the drop-off points as possible so that the trips are quicker. Because it already has to go through a long trip to get here. There's no point in making it go through another long trip. So now they'll be able to get this done once we have water flowing again. This drought is going to last 4 days, however, so we're not going to see much of this get built. They'll probably get this built because they have a lot of planks. They actually have a fair amount of logs. So actually, no, they can get everything built over here. Because the grills just require logs as well. So yeah, never mind, they're in good shape. It's just logs and planks that they need right now. They don't need any gears. So hopefully they'll also start having babies over here. They are, yeah, they are. So that we'll get all of our jobs filled. Because right now, once we get water and we start getting spatter dock, they can't grill it. Because there's no one to work here. I could take some people away from here and here, but I don't. We've only got 2 builders as it is. And I really don't want to take away from our builders. I am really thirsty tonight. I've nearly emptied this thing. 64 ounces. I'll be up till 3 in the morning taking a piss. But even though it's only 2 beavers that are building, they're getting this built out pretty quick, and then that means we'll get over here to start collecting scrap metal. And that's the whole point of this district, is to enable the creation of steel beams. Because steel beams will allow us to build an explosives factory, which will allow us to create dynamite. And dynamite is a good thing to have. We'll also eventually get these guys their own forestry, but we probably could now. You could probably get them up here. Probably just build a path that doesn't connect to this one and we'll cut those trees, but we'll wait. For now, we've got plenty of logs over here because we've got tons of forestry going, and we're going to expand this district as well to over here and over here for forestry. Mandatory snack break time? Of course, you gotta take snack break times. Especially when building a computer. How are you, I asked this earlier, but I don't think you heard it, or if you did, I didn't see your response. How are you finding the building process? You feel confident in what you're doing? Did Paul's Hardware help? I love his channel. I love his video today was hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Him and Hardware Canucks are my go-to for tech stuff. Hardware Canucks does a lot of cases and audio and stuff like that. Wiring is going to take you a bit to understand. It's pretty straightforward. I mean, a GPU cable is a GPU cable. The big 24-pin CPU cable, you can only plug into the 24-pin CPU cable. USB front headers, etc., etc. And that's all labeled on your motherboard manual for what plugs in where. And it should be the same. The truth should be the same for your power supply manual. It should tell you exactly what goes where. About the only thing that I could think of that might not be straightforward is some... You like to watch Jay Two Cents and Bitwit? I used to watch Jay, but I don't remember what it was, but he kind of got on my nerves with something he did. I really don't remember what it was. And I stopped watching him. I still like Bitwit, but I don't watch all that often. So your cables, you can't tell from this teeny tiny little picture. What I'm hoping... Go away. Stop. There we go. What I'm hoping is that, yeah, it's labeled. It shows you what on the back, like... So VGA is to plug into your video card. So if you need 2 of them, you use those 2. If you need 3 of them, but you don't have a video card right now. And then you've got... Your 24-pin connector can only go there. You've got supplemental CPU, which is a second... 8-pin that is identical to the GPU pins, I think. Yeah, it is. Just the labels, or the cables should be labeled as well. Peripherals and SATA right there, but I don't think you have to worry about that either. No, you're not gonna have to. You're only gonna have to plug in your CPU and to the motherboard right now. So you'll use that one, and you'll use... Yeah, you've got an 8-pin supplemental power, so you'll connect that one to your power supply and that one to your power supply. This one has a big 24-pin. This one will go right here, and you'll run that connection to that one. And that's the only 2 power supply cables you'll need to worry about right now. And then your motherboard manual light, it looks like you've got a USB 2.0 or 3.0 header right here. That'll run from your case existing from the front panel case. It looks like your audio is down here, if I'm seeing that right. It's an awful small picture, but that's probably where your HD audio goes. But I can't quite tell. And then you've got old USB headers here, here, and here. Oh, those are USB headers there, and there. So that's probably your audio. And the front panel connectors can be a little tricky, but just pay attention to the motherboard manual and count which pin it is. There'll always be a dead pin here in position number 5. It's always that way. So usually like this and this is power switch. This and this is hard drive indicator, and that's usually a reset button. Sometimes it's not exactly the same, but that's usually the case. And then you've got USB Type-C if your case has it on the front. Right there, I believe. What that looks like. Again, it's an awful small picture, so I can't quite tell, but just follow your manuals, man. They will be your guide. And this district has a ton of water. They are not. Oh, drought's over. Crap. Oh, I was busy computerizing. Actually, I can leave that at 2. That's cool. Just leave it at 2. Bump that down to a half so that water flows out. Bump that one down to 1. And we'll just leave this. We'll go ahead and bump this one to 1 just as in case. It is flooding a little bit having these all the way up, so let's go ahead and bring those down to 1 as well. We'll probably temporarily flood because of the onslaught of water, but it'll clear out pretty quick. Because we don't want all of our water pressure going just over here. We want to come in here to turn our wheels. So cool. They need 15 more gears here. And then once they get those, they'll start sending surplus over here. Like, they've already sent 100 planks over here. So now any planks that they have left over will just stay in this district instead of coming over here to District 2. We need names for the district. We can name them. Other than just District 1 and District 2. So good, we've got these dudes, even though there's no unemployed beavers to work at them just yet, but we'll get there. We have 3 babies waiting to grow up, and we need 4, 5, 6 beavers at least. Do we have any extras over here? We've got a lot of unemployed over here, so we can go ahead and migrate again. We can send that 6 over. And then that should get all of our jobs filled. Yep. Well, close. There's 1 unemployed for some reason. Shouldn't be. Oh, that's because I haven't expanded the people that can work there and here. We can add a couple more builders, and then we can bump this up, though we don't really need that many. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna only do 3 here. Oh, I can't do that. Okay, whatever. We will bump this up quite a bit because there are a lot of lines going back and forth. So they still have some unemployed beavers over here. They've got room to have 5 more babies. They have 7 total. We've got 3 unemployed, so we've got a potential for 15 unemployed beavers over here. And over here, we've already got 1 unemployed. 4 more to grow up, and we've got a lot of room for other babies to be born. To help them have those babies, we can build them a campfire, because that gets them in the mood, sitting around the campfire. There we go. They are now over here nibbling away at these ruins. They will take that scrap metal. Actually, they don't have anywhere. They don't have any storage over here. Oops. Let's build them some storage. Times 2. They left you sitting on the camp for 2 hours, man. We don't need to do that. There we go. We'll get them a storage to get started, and then they can build another one here once they get gears from the other side. Look at them go, though. They've already dropped off all the logs. They're dropping off a bunch of planks. They've already got that built. Very cool. So soon they'll be making their own food here in the form of grilled spatterdock. And when they do that, we can stop moving it from one side to the other. But this stuff's going to take a few more days to grow in. Really excited though. This is moving along quite well. So I don't know that I want to expand this housing any farther. One, it's already kind of getting in the red. And 2, I don't want everybody to live here because then they'll have too far to travel to their jobs. You want to have different housing. Like, it wouldn't be a bad idea to do like a big housing district over here as well. So what I'm going to do is cap this off. with some leisure activities. And that'll help them over here have more babies. So we want to get around there. Cool. So we'll need paths here, 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 and there. And then we're going to build them a few things over here. First thing, we're going to spend 1,000 research points, and we're going to give them a monument. Because that fills them with awe. And then we're going to build some rooftop terraces. But first, we're going to turn our controls upside down. Thanks. Thanks, Finnick. Very carefully turn the keyboard upside down. There we go. Okay, Google. Set a timer for 5 minutes. Now, is this harder than it is on controller, believe it or not? There we go. Not decoration, leisure. Oh, that was right click, left click. And then I want to come up here and find rooftop terrace. There it is, left click. And then I want to bring that back over here. Oh, that one's just already there where it needs to be. Perfect. Actually, let's move that over one. There we go. And then rotate. And no, yeah, there we go. Put one there. And then over here. Look at me go. I'm such a pro at this now. And then I want to come down here to decoration and spend a few more. Oh no, never mind. We already have what I want. I want beaver statues up here as well. One there, and even though it's just overlapping, one there. And I want shrubberies. Oh man, I'm getting so good at this. Look at me. Look at me. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. May as well just finish this out. So that's that, but I need to pause this from getting built so that they can get into the corner and build that shrub. They've already got the rooftop terraces and that statue done. That statue took 400 logs. They built it like that. So that's kind of impressive. They just had the lumber laying around. So that'll get this district some more leisure, which will speed up the rate at which they have babies even greater. Because the rooftop terraces that we just built, as well as the fire pit, both increase their fertility by 25%. And those do stack. Did they ever get the storage over here? Middle mouse button. There we go, this way. No, what do they lack? Where's my mouse? There it is. This is still only 3 more planks, or 3 more gears, so they're getting there. Right now, they're probably sending all their gears to the other side, which is a bit inconvenient, but whatever. Okay, we can unpause this. They are quick. They just had the resources laying around. And we can unpause that. And then close that. And that gets all of that built. And then I want to come over this way and think about where we want our next housing development. And I think I want it right here. So we need to go into our paths and structures. Paths, there we go. And grab this one. And then, oof, this is so difficult. I'm getting good at it, but it's still really hard. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Oops. 2, 2, 1. I'm doing 1, 2 because how the houses are each too wide. 2, 1, 2. Then we need to go to the taller one. And 2, 1, 2. Perfect. That worked out well. Then we need to fill all of this in. Take care, Ron. Sleep well, my friend. I am glad that you are on the mend, even if the hospital is annoying you, or the rehab center. There we go. Ian. Ron is now known as Ian. And then we want to rotate. Where's R? There it is. Rotate this around. Move. Where's R? We'll bring this one down. And then we'll switch to the mirrored, which should be able to, be able to connect here. Yeah. And we'll just have one little weird gap right there. There we go. Okay, Google, stop. That was a quick 5 minutes. You gonna try and finish this PC up? I'm proud of you for building your own, man. A lot of people are intimidated by it, but it's not hard. I maintain that if you can use a screwdriver and plug in an HDMI cable, you can build a computer. For the most part, there's some people out there incapable of following instructions, and that's on them. But it's definitely satisfying when you get Windows installed and you boot up your computer and it's like, I put all this together. And it gives you like a greater insight into how a computer works. You're going to face problems. It's going to be a learning curve. You're going to have driver problems now and then. There'll be things. But you've got, the cool thing is, dude, on our Discord, we have a Tech Talk channel. And a lot of PC nerds respond pretty quickly in that channel. So probably one of our quickest channels to get a response to. And there's a lot of people in our community. There's me, there's Hobo, and there's Raisins. We've all built... Oh, we got a trap beaver. We've all built our own computers several times. And then there's a few others that know their stuff as well. We need to make all of this a priority. Did people move into all of these? Yes, I can't really tear one down to get him out of there. He's just stuck for now. It's very sad. So what we could do is make priority, priority, priority. I'm still trying to use my mouse backwards. There we go. Make those priorities, and hopefully he doesn't die. He shouldn't have gone behind the house to build it. Actually, he was going behind the house to build these, and somebody built the house in front of him. I'm still trying to go backwards. Oi. I've gotten so used to you doing that, Finnick, that after it turns off, I still try to build backwards. I hope they're going to get this done during the day's working hours. They're moving kind of slow. Little dude's already thirsty. If he goes too long without water, he'll kick the bucket. Why are they building those? No. Okay, you know what then? No, there's really no way for me to get him out of there that way either. I'm gonna have to demolish a house. Yep, we're gonna have to demolish a house or he's gonna die. It's kind of sad that I have to do that, but at least it gets him out of there. And we'll just rebuild that house. It didn't make anybody homeless, so it's okay. Which one was it? It was that one, yeah? There we go. What we'll do is we'll pause construction on that until they get this corridor completed so that they can get through there. This music is so good. I hope they add more music, but the music we have in this game That's phenomenal. Why are they coming down here? There's like nothing down here. There's like, they come down here looking like they're being peeping toms. They're like looking in the windows of these houses and then leaving. Nosy little beavers. So they've still got this thing to build, which they're actually almost done with. Which means these guys... Oh, no, these guys did get theirs built. Cool. So let's prioritize that by haulers. And now we've got plenty of storage over there. We will soon have plenty over here. These guys have lots of logs, though nothing to build with yet. Or, yeah. Yes, you know what I mean. So I would like to get wheat added into here so we can start making one more food type. And I think I'd like to do it here, but I don't know that this is really the ideal spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll work. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it'll be fine. It's not perfect. I like to go 7 by 7. Like that. Because then you could put in the middle, once we get them unlocked, the beehives, and it helps the yeah, English. It helps the stuff grow quicker. The plants, the crops. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. So let's do a path that way, a path that way. Actually, let's stop this path and put stairs up here. There we go. And then we'll put a couple farmhouses in. Let's put them in long ways. I think 2 will be fine over here. Actually, strike that. Let's not put that one there. Let's put it here. He'll still be able to reach all of that. Because what I'd like to do over here is build a forester. Because he can get up there to plant trees. My eyes are drying out. Yeah. And then a lumberjack flag here. And then what I'm going to do on this side is bring this path right along the shore up to here. Put in stairs. And then put in a lumberjack flag on this side as well. Actually 2. So they can start cutting their own wood. And then that forester can plant it for both districts, and they'll just compete over chopping it down, which will be fine. It'll work out in the end, and then we won't have to transport logs anymore. Just be one less thing that we have to move between districts. And then because we're going to grow wheat, I need to think about a place to turn that wheat into flour. Which is done through our grist mills, but those require power. So we're gonna build those. We're gonna build one here. No, let's build them over here. Let's build one here. Extend this out. We have another drought coming. Holy cow! I'm gonna pause for a minute while I plan this out, because we need a few of these. 2, 3 ought to do it. So that means I need 180 power. Each of the beaver powered provides 50, so I need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3. I think I can just get away with putting them around the edges. Yep. And that will get it all powered just fine. We'll put that there. We'll run a path here. And then we will run a path here. And then we've got just enough room here for bakeries, I hope. Oh, no, we don't. That's annoying. Well, what we'll do is this. We gotta have bakeries to turn the flour into bread. We'll just have to do it like this, and my old standby of when I have a little gap, putting that in there. There we go. And that will get us a huge area to go. So you have nothing to do in range. Well, yeah, you do, because I haven't told you to plant them yet. Those are birch trees, so we're going to replace them with birch trees. How far can you reach, I wonder? Let's go ahead and do all of that. You can reach up there, but there's no point in planting them up there, except for in this little corner back here. I'll just go ahead and cover all of that. And say, hey, go plant it anyway. There you go. And then we will turn around and tell these guys to cut them all down. And then once we get those stairs and those, there we go, get all that built, they'll be able to go up there and cut those trees down as well, which means these dudes no longer need to supply that other district with lumber because they now have their own way to get their own logs. And I've got to remember we've got a drought coming in 2.8 days. The question is, yeah, enough. We don't have any unemployed beavers over here, but we've got room for 8 babies. We have 28 total, so that's 36. So we'll eventually have 36 unemployed. We need 1, 2, 3. So 33 surplus that we'll wind up having. Ooh, I see a problem. This might not reach. No, it'll be fine because it'll connect down here where it's nice and green. Aw, we had a beaver just pass out. He's tired. That means I'm overworking the beavers ever so slightly. Oh yeah, they got all this done, so I can unpause this house. There we go. So these guys have a quality of life of 10. These guys have a quality of life of 7. Mainly because these guys have monuments and tons of relaxation. These guys only have one place to relax and no monuments and no decoration. We'll resolve that sooner than later. But I want to let the resources get built up a little bit first. And while that's happening, I'm gonna zoom in. I don't really have a building project to zoom in on. Yeah, we do. Right here. We're gonna zoom in on this. And I will be right back. I'm going to go get some more water and some more Dr. Pepper. So before we jump back into the game, I want to show you guys a new thing I added. I put recent subscribers on the just chatting screen, so when we're just chatting, we can see a big long list, even though it's cutting it off rather oddly. Whatever. I had that fixed so it didn't cut off the bottom name like that, but oh well, I'll fix it. Not right now though. Anyways, that way we can see recent subscribers when we're on just chatting. Epic. It was a very small thing, but thanks for calling it epic. I appreciate that. You know, we may as well use all of this extra land for trees as well. Since we've got woodcutters over here. There's no point in letting it just sit. It's kind of an odd... Oh, drought started. It's kind of an odd shape to really be able to fit buildings in here, so we may as well put it to good use. Oh, I missed a little corner. There. Don't cut trees. There we go. And then we need to shut our gates because the drought has started. You gotta be careful when you're closing the gates because sometimes it won't have clicked off the little slider. And when you move your mouse, it just lowers them right back down. Kind of a quirky little feature of it. There we go. Those should all closed, and closed. Awesome. So we will survive the drought just fine. They've got all of this built, so what I want to do is prioritize water management. So we're going to go all the way this way, all the way this way, and then just really far this way. We're just going to see how far they can reach. And then we're going to do the same here. I'm pretty certain they can reach that. This way these guys are not going to have to worry about droughts either in this other district. So that reaches there. We need a path to come down here. There. I also finally updated my outro screen for both streams and YouTube to reflect current members and Patreon supporters. It only took me forever. So we come into landscaping. I just want levees here, and levees here, and then I want to see how far can they reach here. A pretty good distance. They could probably reach even farther if I brought stairs and everything this way, but for now this will be fine. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 wide. So let's do 3 levees. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and 3s, and then gate. I know those gates are outrageously tall compared to the levees, but I don't know. I like them. Maybe we don't need them that tall. I just like the tall gates. I think they look impressive. We'll go with the next size down. There we go. So that gives them a bunch to do with only 4 builders. So it's going to take them a little while to get it all done. Though they suddenly have 14 unemployed beavers, so maybe I can get away with building a builder's hut over here. Because all their jobs are full. Let's see if I can't get a builder's hut. Yeah, and I can get a hauling post both for this district. Let's make that our priority and that our priority. Because the haulers will help with moving things around. And I ought to just put, I don't know, I should use this space for something productive instead of just, I built all that and have all those resources. I don't want to just put trees here and then not be able to use this and this. And they're not getting this stuff done really quick. Oh, it all requires gears. Well, we have gears. So what's taking them so long? I don't know. It's just taking them a long time to get that done for some reason. We did tell them to cut those trees up there, right? Yep, just haven't gotten to them yet. Oh, okay, those are done already. Holy crap, that was fast. There we go, we just used up all 14 of our beavers, so now we need to come in and prioritize stuff by haulers. Did I do these over here? I didn't. Forgot to do this other district. We should have some scrap metal as well now. Yeah, we do. We've already got 200 scrap metal. Holy, that's a lot. We want to prioritize everything by haulers. Again, this is where it'd be nice to have like a select multiple buildings option, because it takes a little while to go through one by one. How long is this drop? Okay, it's going to be over tomorrow. And then here, here, and there. Cool. So they've already got that one done. So they're pretty quick. Granted, these are only 12 logs a piece. I don't know. They don't have that many logs over here. They only have 9. This side has a bunch. They have 96. So maybe we should go ahead and resume shipping logs over here. Which one was it going to? That first one. Just for now. Just to help them out until they get caught up on their own. Because once all of this is cleared out, we'll use dynamite to blast this to the next level lower. And plus a lot of this, you can see trees are already growing, is fertile land once we have water. And we'll be able to have a big forestry area over here. And we'll also do a shared forestry area over here. But we definitely need to get their water situation, because their only food that they grow is right here. And that's just not going to work if it just keeps being dead every few days. So the drought is now over, so we can open these back up. One thing else I'd like to see in the game is the ability to like have them develop a technology that raises and lowers the gates automatically with the drought. I don't know, make it just cost a lot of research points or something. I don't know how to accomplish it myself, but it would be nice. Gonna go ahead and unlock a few things. I don't need that. We'll eventually need these larger houses. They do come in handy. Water dump I don't need right now, but irrigation tower we will need. Wood, we've got everything unlocked. The mine we don't have enough points for. Power. I don't want to unlock the carousel and the mud bath yet. We're not quite ready for those. We can unlock our roofing so that we can use those for decoration. And why not get the scarecrow and the fencing? The fences are quite lovely. And the bench. There we go. Everything in decoration's done. Don't have enough for anything else, really. We have enough for that. And that. Just gonna run back through. I don't really use the mechanical water pump because it requires so much power, and it's really weird the way it works anyways. I don't quite really understand the significance of it. I also don't use the mini lodge because it can't be used but for one beaver. So I don't really see the benefit of it. I always skip large warehouses because meh. So we'll unlock some of this stuff until we run out of points, which is now. Cool. But we have 4 inventors. No, we have 6 inventors. So they will get that done. Man, they're just not getting this built. It's because they don't have logs. Oh no, that's getting built by this side. Interesting. I don't know why it's taking so long then. Oh, they don't have planks or gears. Because the water wasn't flowing. That's why. The drought kind of slowed us down. But these dudes are rocking. Look, that's done, that's done. They're almost done with this, so that's going to hold the water back here, here, and here from flowing off the map during a drought. And then once they get this done, this will lock the water in here. So I will add this whole area that currently goes dry to where we're holding it back. The only other thing I need to do is up here. Because if I leave where the water comes in unblocked, it will still evaporate. And so all of this would have been for naught. So we also need to put in some stairs so that they can get down there. And let's see, where do we want to build gates here? How far will it reach? Or can they reach the district? There it is. Prioritize these stairs before I can find out the answer to that question. Boom! They've got all of that done. Holy cow, they're quick. No, don't go over there. Go over here. Build these stairs. Thank you. Here, somebody's working on it. There we go. Now I should be able to find out how far they can reach. They can reach quite a distance, so let's plan this out. Where do I want my gates and all of that? Let's do levy, 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 levy. Floodgate, 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 and floodgate. That way. Which way do I want that one to go? That way. Wish it made a nice little corner there. There we go. And that will hold the water, or keep this side from evaporating and flowing back out that way. I think that's what really happens is the water flows back out to here where it's slowly evaporating and just joins what evaporates after the drought. But if we have those gates, that'll prevent that from happening. And they're clearing this out fast. Which means as soon as this all finally gets built, we can start focusing on getting metal production going, and then after that we can have this side really ramp up even higher on planks, which means we'll have to start our expansion out this way and start cutting these trees, but we'll also like preserve about a third of this for just collecting these chestnuts because they can grill chestnuts. And they like their grilled chestnuts. So what I need to do is think ahead. Because I'll want eventually a series of platforms here so they can get across quicker. Because platforms are faster than swimming. If they can walk, they go quicker. So if they build those stairs, I can tear those stairs down. Though I'll probably go ahead and put another set right here just so both of these aquatic farmhouses can continue to reach everything. Also, I need to find something to do with this land. We will eventually. Probably once we start doing cattails, we can do our cattail flour and stuff over there, and they can start making cattail crackers. There, they're making some progress over here, finally. Once they get this one done, that red line will get a lot brighter. Or orange, I guess it is. But over to here will not be as in the red. And of course, it's going to be the last one they build. Because why wouldn't it be? The one that I'm, trying to make a point with, they're just like, we're not going to build that one. We're just not going to build it. Freaking beavers. Might not be a bad idea to have some housing over this way too. Well, we got that right there. Maybe not. Come on, build just that one for me, please. Like, nope, we're gonna build all this other stuff first.
Got him! I got him!
Hey, MCB, what is up? How you doing? Oh my god, the shout out command finally worked properly. I fixed it. I finally fixed it. Thank you so much for the raid. How was City Skylines? I lurk a lot while you're building. I'm usually doing other stuff while I'm working, so I don't get a whole lot of chance to chat. But I enjoy watching you build your cities, my dude. They're looking good. I like the detail you put into them. You're doing good? Awesome. Glad to hear it. Thanks again for the raid. And welcome, Raiders. If you're new to the channel, hi. I'm Brandon of Vainglorious Gaming. I stream a huge variety of games every Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, though I'm slowly working to revise that schedule to just something better. I don't know what exactly. We got an awful lot of Spatterdock that isn't getting turned into grilled Spatterdock. You're learning the Industries DLC. Ooh, that's a big one to take on. Oh, crap. We need to open this up because we are causing flooding. There we go. Which means we can now leave these permanently open. Probably even tear them down. They're not really needed anymore. Because this is now holding back the water for both sides. And they'll build that. Aww. Little guy just fell asleep while he's working. Look at him just treading water there while he sleeps. Doesn't seem like the most restful sleep if you have to tread water, does it? Who is that? That is... Oh god, I don't even know how to say that name. That is... Usatudi. 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 These names in this game or something else. You can go in and edit the name file, but I kind of get a kick out of there. They're weird names. Like this dude over here, he's he swam away. Come here. I'm trying to hold still. That's Ambliz. That's Sinway. Correct. That's Kaduns or Kadunes. Kadunes. Look at them build, boy. They're so fast. Like, we love to make dams. Industries DLC can be a tricky one to learn. I have a Google spreadsheet. I'll show it to you here. And you can go to this and save a copy of it for yourself to your own Google Drive. And what this does, I know it looks like a bunch of gobbledygook right now, but if let's say that you want to have that, you know, you want a furniture factory, you know, let's just say you know you want one of all of these. This tells you how much plain paper or how much plain timber you're going to need, how much paper you're going to need, how many crops you're going to need, so on and so forth. And also over here, it shows you what you're currently short. So then you can go through and plan out how many of each building, oh, it's over here, you want to, whoops, why did that not, there we go. Oh, I messed up my formula. There we go. Fix that. There you go. So then you now know you've got this much, so then you know you want to have like sawmills. So you're going to be overproducing by 6.4 tons of timber, but you're going to break even on your plain timber. And if you want to save a copy of this, once you start to understand industries a little bit better, you can go there and then you just click on File. And I believe it's make a copy, and then it'll save it to your own Google Drive. And then it works for all 4 industries. You just fill in the value. You can play around, be like, well, I want only large buildings and none of the small ones. What would that do for my industry? And they'll tell you what you're overproducing, underproducing, and everything. it helps you kind of plan out how much you need of each industry without overbuilding. This need to be lowered down to a half. I also need to pause this one. You're just sort of winging it? Yeah, that's what I did for the longest time. And then I realized that like I was having a lot of buildings complaining about not enough resources or nobody to buy my goods or things like that. And that's when I started to investigate how much is produced where and consumed where. And I like spreadsheets. I'm a nerd. Like I even have I have a spreadsheet for my car collections in GTA Online. On what garage they're in, how much they're worth, and all of that. And then the sum total for each of my characters. And I love spreadsheets. And then ranking all the different garages based upon the value of vehicles that are in them. I even did a spreadsheet. Tell me how much money I'll make doing daily objectives. I love spreadsheets. I'm a true nerd. There we go. We can finish that last one now. I put that one on pause so they wouldn't get stuck outside. Because they'll do that a lot. They'll go to this side to build that corner one. And then they'll finish that one while somebody's out here. And then I get a stranded beaver and have to wind up tearing something down. Nobody likes stranded beaver. We're all for free range beaver around here. They're still struggling in this district to get all this built. Like, look, we have all of these power wheels and nothing to be powered. All right, man, enjoy your food. Thanks again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Hope you have a great night. It's gears. That's what's holding us back, and all of these buildings require gears. Like, we need 40 there, and we need 20 there, and we need 6 more there. So that's 66 more gears that we need, and we only make, what was it we said we make a day? 6? So yeah, it's going to take 11 in-game days to get all of the gears that we need. Well, it says we have 25. It's because they're sending them over here, apparently. Yeah, they've got 25 gears. They don't currently need them, so I'm going to stop that distribution and temporarily reroute those back across. And they'll carry them back over, so this side will start losing gears. Though, not right now because it's nighttime and they don't work at this time of day. We only have 2 unemployed beavers in this district. And no room for any more babies, which means it's time to expand housing. How in the hell am I going to get stairs up to both sides? That is a very good question. Yes, like this. Do that, and we'll put a set of stairs right there. Path right there, and that'll get that up there. And then, and look, see, the beavers from this side are coming over to build this stuff because they can reach it, even though it's not in their district. Earlier they weren't doing that, and I don't know why. It's really bizarre. Anyway, housing, we're just gonna go ahead and double the size here. Oh, I can't see the doors. I like my doors to line up. There we go. Why do I like my doors to line up? I don't know. I just do. No, you're weird. Wow, they got that house built quick. It's quicker than they got the path. Holy crap, slow down. Oh my gosh. So that'll give this side eventually more housing. This side has 24 unemployed beavers, so they're sitting kind of pretty right now, so we don't need to expand this. And it's kind of bothering me that it's not lined up. I may ditch these 2 houses once we expand it, just put something else there. I don't know what we'll put there. Actually, okay, we can fix this. We can get rid of this one. Get rid of this path, and sadly that beaver statue and that path. And we can tear down that house and that house. We're temporarily going to have a couple homeless beavers, but we're going to rectify that very quickly by building 2 new houses. And then it'll be nice and straight. Oh, hey, my eyes itch. Actually, it's more that they're dry than they itch, but then once they get dry, they start itching. You have dry, itchy eyes. Oof, I shouldn't be old enough to remember that commercial, but I am. So we've got some little spots here that are just kind of... We're never going to put anything in them, so we may as well let this side start getting some decoration to start bringing up their overall quality of life score. We'll just do some shrubberies and some beaver statues here and there. I'm not going to put anything there yet. I might bring in another large water tank. Yeah, right here. Even though they won't be able to build it because I had them get rid of all their gears. But why do you have so much scrap? Aren't you sending it over here? Oh, that side can only hold 100 at a time. Well, let's change that. Go into distribution limits and change this to like 250. There you go. And now they'll be able to carry more over there. Hey, they got these done. Cool. Even those gears over here. Nope, wheat flour. My bad. Go back, go back, go back. We even yeah, we got a lot of wheat sitting around, and so it's good that these things are going to be coming online. They can start getting that grinded up into wheat flour, and then once we get our bakeries built, they'll start making bread. Bread. Oh my gosh, these beavers keep passing out. I'm just overworking these poor little babies. Oh well, busy as a beaver. They still haven't gotten these houses connected. Look, build the damn stairs, okay? Make those high priority. There we go. Just build the stairs already. Come on. They're like, no, we want to build the platforms first and the stairs to access them last. They're still ignoring me. It takes a minute for the priority to kick in. If they were already routed to a job, they'll go to that job first. We also have a little space right here that we could do some decoration. Let's put in some benches for them to stop and have a little rest. They don't really add any decoration score, but they will stop. No, wait, hold that thought, No. Better than that, let's go into leisure and build shrines. Yeah. Because that will start filling their spirituality. Not by a huge amount initially, but it will help. Granted, it'll only be for this district. Not these guys. But you know, it's okay for these guys over here to have something these guys don't have. Because these guys have rooftop terraces and a monument. Wow. That says, wow. Wow. I love that. I absolutely love that. Yes, we've got a bakery online. I did not tell these to be prioritized by haulers. My bad. I need to do that. And these 2 farmhouses as well. And our lumberjacks all need haulers. Oh, and also these dudes are... Oh my gosh, they've cleared so much of this out. That was up to like here. And they have cleared all of it out already. Pretty soon we're going to have to build some stairs up to the next level so they all have something to do. I mean, look at that. They're chewing through those ruins. Eyes. I hate it. We've made a lot of progress in 3 hours. Well, 2 hours and 37 minutes. Wait, did I go live late again tonight? Must have. There we go. Now they can reach most of the houses. They'll get these last 2 platforms built eventually. And then they'll be able to reach those houses as well. So now they've got room for 69 beavers. Nice. Which will get them a few more extra people so that as we expand over here, we'll have beavers. I keep saying people, they're beavers, Brandon. We'll have the beavers to staff those. Over here, we've got 23 unemployed. They've got this done. They got those stairs in, so we can tear those stairs down. We can put in that and connect a path, and then we're going to need to come in here and mark a few resources for demolition, like so. And since we're already getting the, well, we'll let them get this stuff built first. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We'll say since we're already getting the scrap metal, we should go ahead and get the forges going, but there's no point because they need this the same resources for forges as they need here. So we'll wait, we'll be patient. They are baking bread. We have 11 whole bread currently coming out of the ovens. I'm almost wondering if we don't need one more grist mill. But it's only, probably not. I think the 3 will be able to keep up with it. The way to watch is just watch how much total wheat we have. And if that starts climbing outrageously high, then we build more grist mills. Ideally, you want to consume everything that can be consumed and turn it into its final product. Like, I really need just more regular grills. Speaking of, we don't need you taking them grilled spatter dock anymore because they are making their own. So this side has no ungrilled spatter dock, so their 3 grills are keeping up with that. But this side has 962. That are not, which is weird because they've got 4 grills for it. It should be enough. I'm able to get, oh, because this side's low on logs, because they're sending them all over here, these guys don't have logs to grill it. Okay. That's why we're getting a backlog of spatter dock. It's growing, but not getting grilled. That's fine. We'll just let that kind of run its course for now. Because not only are they sending logs over here, but they're using logs on this big building project, which they're getting there. They've got 16 more gears that they need to make. So that's what, 2.5 more days of work before they get all that built? Yeah, pretty much. So maybe before we think about moving into that, we go ahead and expand our forestry out. Hopefully by extending that path, they're now able to get over here to cut down these trees. Should be able to. They should be able to. Yeah, they can reach it. Here they come. And then I need to just clear a spot there and there for a forestry building. There and there for actually not even that much. Just there, because we're going to put in 2 collectors. And then we're going to need a couple of lumberjacks. I'm going to do 4 lumberjacks here. It's going to be a lot of logs coming out of here. We're going to cut down part of this. We'll leave a corner there. What we're going to do is build 2 gatherer flags. They will collect chestnuts. And then we're going to go in and put our forester in. Make sure he can reach this whole area. He can reach most of it. Cool. And then we will tell him to plant new chestnut trees, and that was pretty much all of that and all of this. I believe that's what he could reach. And then before they get that built, I'm going to put in some lumberjack flags right here. Cool. Cool. And then we're going to tell them to cut trees over here. I don't know how far they can actually reach. Just to that line, okay. The same distance the forester can reach. That's kind of handy. Oops. Clear side, not the cut side. Cut all this down, friends. And that'll help them get some of this timber that they need. And I ought to just go ahead and connect these paths if I can. I mean, it won't do a whole world good, but may as well connect them. So let's mark those for demolition and that for demolition. We'll eventually have some stairs there, so that's going to have to go that way. They'll come in and start getting those trees chewed down. These dudes are already collecting chestnuts. We don't want the whole side being chestnut collection. No, we want some of it being forestry. They don't need a huge area to collect from. But that means we also need some more grills. So that's what we can use this space for. Right here. There we go. That'll let me get a path over there. And perfect. And then we just need to go through and prioritize these by haulers. We're going to need more haulers over here as well. And we have another drought coming. Yay! Well, we still need planks and logs. I need to switch those over to being beaver powered instead of water powered, because every time we get a drought, we wind up way behind. So that should help this side recover their timber that they need. Yeah, I know you've got multiple problems. You'll get over it. You'll be fine. They're just being a little overzealous in how quick they build. Oh my gosh, they really are. As soon as I get those platforms built, these guys won't be complaining about not being connected to a path anymore. And then we've already got some chestnuts harvested. They've already collected 102 chestnuts, like in a day. So they're not going to have any trouble having stuff to grill. And then these guys are already cutting down trees and then quickly replanting, so that's good. This is almost done. One more here. And it has all but 2 planks that it needs. I think they have their planks. They do. So that's done. Those are connected, and I can now prioritize these by haulers. So they will bring the chestnuts and the logs over here so that the grillers only have to grill them. There you go. You just saw them. You see them carrying. My haulers are carrying in logs right now. So in the morning, those guys can be ready to go. They got these done too. Cool. So we want to make bread. Oh, and our happiness just went up, or our well-being, because we've expanded their diet, and the majority of them have been able to consume that. And I think I showed you guys this before, but if we take a look, let me just turn a few things off here real quick. If we go through here, of course their basic needs are basic needs. You know, they don't have any effect. But if they have shelter, their life expectancy goes up 25% and their walking speed increases. Carrots increases their life expectancy. Strength is increased by grilled potatoes. Bread, carrying speed, and then it repeats strength, carrying speed, and life expectancy for chestnuts, crackers, and powder dock. Maple pastries, I think, is carrying speed. Yep. The campfire, which surprisingly very few people are, the beavers are going to, increases their fertility. So does the rooftop terrace. Beaver statue gives them increased working speed. A roof gives them increased working speed. And shrubberies gives them increased working speed from aesthetics. Flavor monument gives them an increase of 25%. And then I think the other two monuments, yeah, 30 and 40. So you can get a big boost. And then the more fun that they have, the more their working speed goes up. Same with books once they get knowledge. And then their working speed is also increased by the Shrine of the Temple. So you can get their working speed up by like 200 and some odd %. Which means they do everything faster. So this thing that says that they only do 0.42 per hour will shoot right up to like 1.8, 1.9. And same with like these dudes that can only make like 6 an hour, they'll shoot up to like 8, 9. It's worth it to build that extra stuff for recreation and all that, just because of the benefits you get. I hate that he's the only one that can get all the way over there. Since we don't need these anymore, let's fix that. Because we don't. These are totally useless now. And to fix that, we're going to put in some stairs right here, and that'll let these dudes get down here. And I'll go ahead and expand where they plant as well. And then I'd kind of like to build a bit of recreation for these guys right here. In the form of Lidos? I don't know how to pronounce them, but they're like little areas that they can go swim for recreation. Why they can't just swim out in the water, I don't really know. But they can't, so you gotta build them a place that they can. And then we'll eventually do something like that over here too, but I just don't know where we're gonna put them just yet. Can't fit one there. We can put one here, but I have plans for this area. So yeah, this worked out well. We're getting a lot of extra stuff. If I connect this path, we could probably even reach over to there. Yeah? Yeah. And granted, they won't be able to walk across all this. They will. They can use it. It's just, it's outside of their buildable area. But it'll just give them a way around. They will walk that way if it's the quickest way. Granted, we gotta get those trees out of there first. Which, here they come to do that. And extend their path, and there we go, cool. How much of a reach increase did that give us over here? Quite a bit. Did that help this guy any? A little bit. Not by much, though. So let's unmark that for planting, because he'll never be able to reach them. So that bit there, and then what else? Starting with these 5, and then 1 there. We'll never be able to reach that, so there's no point in having it set to plant. Which is kind of sad, because they can reach there. I wonder if I put a second forester over here. Ooh, that's an idea. Just doing a second forester. And get that land available as well. Because the tree cutters can reach almost all of that. So if I build one more forestry hut, and that's connected, and one more lumberjack flag, we can plant all of that. Haha. So we will do chestnut. They take forever to grow, but they give you a lot more logs. A lot more logs. So unmark that area for cutting, as well as where the path is. You don't have to, but I just like it to be that way. And then we will mark this for cutting. So once those get planted and grown. So these take like a full month to grow, but they give 8 logs, I think is what it is. Let's look. Now they give 4 logs, take 24 days. It's the maple that take a full month, but they give 8 logs. Plus the ability to get maple syrup, which when combined with wheat gives you maple pastries, which they really love. So you guys aren't really getting that harvested very quick. Why not? Probably because we need another hut for haulers. So we'll just cram that in up here in this corner. And they'll get that built pretty fast, I believe, because they've got lots of planks. Well, they've got 3 planks. This site has 68 out of the 71 that exists. Yeah, well, they'll still get it done in time. There you go. Yeah, they only need 1 more. And that'll give us a lot more haulers on this side to help out with moving things around. I said they were going to get it done quick, and then now it's just going to sit in here. There it goes. And we will boom, 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 boom. No unemployed beavers, really? I add that many jobs? No, they just haven't had babies in a while because they've only got the 1 campfire. Well, they've got all these, though. Why aren't they going to those and having babies? We need to go ahead and expand our housing again over here, I guess. So on this side, the door faces out. That's this one, I believe. It's this one. And then the opposite here. Like, we can't reach that, man. Well, give it a minute. You'll be able to. There we go. What I'm going to do is get rid of these stairs right here because they don't really need those at the moment. I mean, they're using them, but they don't really need them. I don't know what they're even using them for. I saw somebody go down there, but why, I don't know. And we will fill this in. And now they can go multiple directions. And then they'll be able to reach all that, get all that built pretty quick. Because all those platforms are already in place, so they can just start throwing the houses up. And we have lots and lots of lumber. Lots and lots of lumber in stock. Like, that's almost, that one is full. That one's nearly full. And that one's half full. So we're looking good on logs. We need this guy to get out. Oh, he's planting. Never mind. Like, we need this guy to get out here and get planting, but he is. He's getting there. And then we've got 5 woodcutters to cut all of this, which is more than enough. And that's why we suddenly have so many logs. There we go. They already got that built. They're nearly done with the housing. That gives us room for another bunch of beavers to be born, hopefully. Gives us room for 150. We've only got 118, so they've got room for 32 more beavers to be born. And we're going to need that to happen before we do any major expansion. Because if we don't, we won't have anybody to work in our expanded areas. We also need to let them get caught up on gear and plank production for a while here. Because if we don't, it'll just be stuck forever. I just realized we're in the middle of a drought and I never raised the gates, but we seem to be okay. So we're drought proof? Oh my god. Without raising the gates, we're surviving a drought? You know what? I'm just going to leave them open and see what happens. We don't have any water flowing out of our area. It is flowing back into there. Which, so if this evaporates, we'll lose all of our water, but for now we're fine. Because we've still got like, what, half a meter? It's easier to tell over here. Little under half a meter of water, and we've only got to survive 2 days. So we should be fine because most of our water tanks are full, so we're not really pumping. Oh, well, these guys are all going. But they won't go for long because it won't take long for that to fill up. So did we ever get any beavers working here? No. Did they have a bunch of babies last night? Yes. A bunch. Holy cow. Yeah, you can see the list out here. Born. They were busy beavers. They got busy. Buildings lack materials. They shouldn't. Oh, potatoes. That's fine. I'm not worried about that. I'd rather have too many grillers than too many unbaked potatoes. Our wheat production's right on target, though. Like, they're pretty much using all the wheat, turning it right into flour, which then gets turned right into bread. So that's a good number. I want to see this spatter dock number continue to drop, and it is now that they're able to get logs to do their job. That's come down by like 400, 300 or 400, and they're not even harvesting at all. Oh, they can't reach that out there because I changed where the stairs were. You can't reach that really. Oh, interesting. So maybe I need to build another one out here or something. That's really peculiar that they can't reach that anymore. Oh well, it's not a problem I need to deal with. Oh, we're not making any planks or logs right now because the water's not flowing. I really need to get this beaver powered. So that requires 440, which that means... Oof, 9 power wheels would have to go in here just to get this powered. Oh, that's all of this. Okay, this is, I didn't realize this was all connected. So I'd have to cram 9 power wheels somewhere in here to get all this powered. I mean, they are working, but only off of 50 horsepower total. So they're like at 11% efficiency. So if I did a row there and a row there, I could get 3, 4. I need a total of 9. I'd really like this to not stop production. But then again, I don't have any beavers to work in them right now. So I'll leave it for now. But with the plan of replacing these water wheels soon. Because I'm just tired of production stopping every time we have a drought. I mean, these 2 wheels more than power it when it does, when we do have water. Look how slow he's making that turn. He's just like, I'm running as fast as I can, but they want more power than I can make. Ooh, so at 11%, we're not even making like a gear a day, I don't think. Yeah. That's, oh, I forgot to turn the camera and the overlay back on. My bad. Oh, and hydrate too. I wasn't watching chat. I don't know how long ago you put that in, Finnick. My bad. Man, the closed captioning software sucks. If I don't talk really loud, it gets it wrong. And all it does is like it's constantly taking sound clips from my mic, uploading them to Google Translate, and then downloading them right back into OBS. And it just gets it really wrong sometimes. Oh well. What are you gonna do? The drought ended. Hooray! And we never ran out of water, so we can survive a 3-day drought without touching the gates. That's good to know, actually, because it makes one less thing I have to manage. And we still have quite a bit of water. Where's my... We've got at least a quarter of a meter left of water in this whole area. It never gets above a half because I have that dude over there set to a half. The drain, and same over here, so it might get a little over half, but probably not. Alright, so how are we doing on resources? We've got a lot of logs. We really need those gears and planks to kick into gear. Maybe I should go ahead and unemployed. We still don't have any unemployed beavers over here to power them. In fact, we're 14. We're 14 beavers down from being fully staffed. That sucks. So out of our 31, we need 14 just to fill our existing jobs. Most of those are hauling post jobs. And those hauling posts are important. They keep everything running. But the good news is, now that our water's back, this should pretty quickly reach the amount of power that it needs. It'll climb and drop and climb and drop, but then it'll eventually climb to its actual number. And that's just as the water kind of reaches an equilibrium. It's got to spill over here first and get all the way to the side before it reaches its final equilibrium. See, like right now, we're almost there. We're making how much we should, but that's going to stop as it comes over here and stagnates until it starts flowing over here. See, it's already dropping huge amounts again. Even with that little beaver running in his wheel. What's your name? You know, Shazlith. Shazlith. Even with Shazlith running as fast as they can, we're not making enough power. But there we go. We've got that going. So now this water will flow, which will let this come through faster. And we should get back up over 440 HP pretty quick. Yeah, look, it's climbing. 410, 420, 430, 440. There we go. 460, 70, 80, 500. See, it provides plenty of power when there is water, but the droughts come so often that it really hinders production by a fairly large amount. Where are all my planks going? Who's using planks right now? Are they just all being turned into gears? They shouldn't be. So we've got 4 times. So they're making close to 3 planks for every gear that gets made. So we should be able to stockpile gears pretty fast. When we get to 100 planks, I'm gonna expand. Hopefully by then we've got our employment crisis taken care of. It's slowly working its way out. We're down to just 8 jobs that aren't filled, I think. Yeah, just 8. That's right. Over here there's 37 unemployed beavers, so we could expand over here, but I don't know into manufacturing what just yet. I don't know what I would want to do over here. I guess I could bring this out, put a couple more farmhouses, and have them do cattail and all of that. By the way, did those stairs help all these guys? Yeah, they're all able to reach that whole area now. So that's good. They've got plenty of food. In fact, we don't even need to send them food anymore, but I'm only doing it so their diet stays varied. Because they do like their multiple food types. Yeah, where would be the best place to build a new aquatic farm? Really out here would be the best place. But then I wouldn't have a lot of space for the other stuff. Like the production side of it. Yeah, I guess I'll do it over here. But I really don't know where I'm going to put the production. I can put some of it off of here, I suppose. But I really wanted to be able to expand my housing over to this side. Well, I won't be able to do that, though, because then it'll bump into these. And I can't have these paths touching because they're 2 separate districts. And I can't build a platform on top of a district gate. I don't think. Can I build a platform over that? No. So if I couldn't do district gates and keep my platforms running around. So that's a limiting factor. So I guess that would be a good place to process stuff. It just settled. So let's think about how we want this to look. First things first, we gotta get rid of those stairs. And then we need to bring in platforms. So they're gonna be able to get down there. Actually, I don't think we need to get rid of those stairs. Yeah, we didn't. Oh well. I'm back. It's not that expensive. And if I run that like that, and then put my aquatic farmhouses in, I'm gonna do 3 this time. Right now they can't reach super far, but that should be fixed with that. It's gonna take them a little while to get all this built. So logs and planks. It's always all just logs and planks, which we've got 86 planks. This side has a whopping 15. So much for saving planks until I had 100, right? But I had to do something because we were just sitting here staring at beavers working. I just can't believe how fast these dudes are working. I didn't realize they cleared this fast. I mean, some of these stacks have like hundreds of scrap metal in them. And they don't really clear all that much each day. I don't know how much they actually clear every day. Like it doesn't tell you anywhere in the game that one beaver can move this much scrap. I guess probably it doesn't tell you because it also depends on how far they have to go to drop it off and all that good stuff. So that'll give us room then to maybe even put in some of the mills that we need. So how do I want to do this? Because it's going to require power. 1, 2. And row back here. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Hold on. I want to move them over 1. Do 1, 2, and then we can fit a wheel here. 1 there and 1 there, and that'll be enough power. So I only need 120, that'll make 150. Oh well. We'll just overproduce. And then we don't need that platform. So then I need 2 more grist mills. So we can build those over here somewhere. Let's first plan where the power is going to go. It'll be right there. So we'll need 3 more total wheels over here. So if I do these like... that won't work. I won't have a way to get a path to the other wheel. So then if I do them like this and this, then I can put a wheel here. And how? Which one do I need? This one. Then we can do this for the path. Yeah, that'll work. So bring this across like that, and like like that, and then we'll just have a little extra space right here for something. I don't know what, but we'll figure that out. So that'll get that built, but then we also need bakeries to turn the flour that they're going to make into something. So the bakeries are 3x2. We'll probably need 3 of them. I'm going to go ahead and build 4. Just because, like I said, I don't like having unused resources. I want to get it all converted into something. So this is going to take a while, though we do have a lot of gears, so they should be able to get it done pretty quick. We're getting this out here knocked out pretty fast. Those require gears? No, just logs and planks. So I guess they want to build up the platforms first. Let's see. Let's fill in this space with a water tank. Turn that around. And some decorations. Let's, since there's, you know, wheat right here, let's put in a scarecrow. That'll be cute. And actually, no, let's not, because we may wind up using that spot for something else. So instead, we'll do like a beaver statue here and a bit of shrubbery there, just to get the aesthetic scores up. Every time I play this game, I learn something more. Oh my god, they still haven't finished this. Why not? Are we not sitting gears over here anymore? Is that the problem? I don't think we're shipping gears over anymore. We're not. We're not shipping much of anything over anymore. I didn't realize we had really stopped sending that much over. How many logs do you guys have? 63. So we need to keep shipping logs, but we do need to resume shipping gears because they're not making their own. There we go. Thankfully this side doesn't need them right now because we're waiting for our population to get nice and built up before we expand anymore. Though it's starting to get there. But I'd rather do the gears for this to get these guys another source of food. And I'm hoping... Can't really reach very far, though. I was hoping they'd be able to reach back here really well. So, even though this is a big waste of resources, I'm going to tear these down and reorient them like this. So I do want to wind up getting rid of those stairs so that I can make a connection right here. And then we'll put stairs in elsewhere. Actually, we'll just put them right there. We'll bring this path down to here. And we'll connect right there. Not the best space efficient way to do this, but it works. And then we may as well have them come over here and start clearing some of this, because eventually this will become our source of scrap metal. And then once they get all the scrap metal cleared off of there, we'll blast this flat and build something really cool on that. Though that's quite a ways away. So since we're doing that, we need to mark this for demolition. I don't know how much of it they're really going to be able to get to, but we're going to mark it all on this lower level. I think we got it all. And then once they get that cleared, then we'll build stairs on up. But that also is a ways away because they still got to get all this built. And this was the last thing that we put in. So, the reason we did all that is so that these are now oriented this way and then come out here and hopefully plant their stuff. But I want to get them built before I see where we're going to plant them. So we're going to make these our priority. Though I guess that means we also need to make all of this priority. so that we can see where that's going to go down. A lot of work for these beavers to do. That was quick. You don't have cattails yet, but you will. I'm surprised. What do you mean that's not connected to a district? Oh, yeah, I see. You're right, it's not. It will be. Oop, I didn't. I tried to click that button and it didn't click. That will get connected eventually, so I'm not worried about it complaining right now. They just got to complete those two platforms there. Oh. Actually, just that one was all it was going to take, but that's fine. They can do that one. Wait a minute. Why aren't they over here building this? I made all this high priority. Why are they building that? Whatever. It's fine. Let them build what they want to build, I guess. Oh, I have another spot right there. I could build something. So instead of doing these shrubs, we're going to build double water tanks. Oh, nope, 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 nope. That's why I left that spot open. I knew there was a reason I left that spot open. We need to build that so that that gets the power over there. We'll pause production on the shrubs so they can get back there to build that. Because right now, this isn't powering anything. It's not connected to anything. Which kind of makes sense. Beavers are too independent from my priorities. Sometimes it seems that way. Like, I set stuff as a priority, and they go build something else anyway. They're just like, screw you, man. We're beavers. We know better than you. Just kind of bugged me that that's not all connected. It'll help a little, maybe. Anything will help these dudes be able to have another way in and out. Especially because we will eventually have some stuff down here for forestry as well that both districts share. Just not anytime soon, because right now we're fine on lumber. Oh, this side's struggling. But we do have this side carrying logs over, right? Yeah. I almost think we should not have this guy cutting down trees. Though I guess either way they'll wind up over here. Yeah, never mind. They'll wind up over here one way or another. Are you prioritizing when I said prioritize? No. You're just off building something else. I mean, they built all of this, but now they're like, no, we're going to go over here. We're going to go do this thing. You're human. What do you know? And that is how the beavers refer to us. We know that because of these mines. Whatever humans were doing down there, it sure required lots of metal. It's spelled H-O-O-M-A-N-S, humans. Yep, they're just over here building this shit. Do they not have... Oh, they don't have planks, that's why. Okay. That's fair. Why do they have wheat? They have no farmhouses in their district. Why do they have wheat over here? Like some beaver just went over there and randomly plucked some wheat up? How? There's no farmers in this district at all. They're all aquatic farmers. And aquatic farmers can't farm. I don't think they can farm this stuff. Yeah, they plant and harvest aquatic crops. So how did they get wheat? They have two. Two wheat. Alright, good. We've got 18 unemployed here. 8 children still, and room for 3 more beavers to be born. Then over here, we've got 38 unemployed. No more room for beavers to be born. They must be, man. One of the beavers must have gone over here, like, to the other district and be like, haha, I work in this district now. And these dudes are not harvesting. No, they're not planting. So we need one set for planting, one set for harvesting. That way this gets replanted quicker. There we go. Man, I'd really like to expand into making paper so that we could make the beehives. But that requires planks, and I need all of them right now because we've got a lot of gears to make, which come from planks. Plus, we just need a lot of planks. Watch me steal this way. Probably. You're gonna have nothing to do for a very long time because we haven't even planted the cattails yet. We'll just watch them build here. Kinda. There we go. We can see both projects right here. Oh, hey, they got the aquatic farmhouse done. But not the stairs. Beehives for beavers. Yes, Ron, you heard me right. Welcome back. There are beehives, and they boost the growth of crops by about 25%. So stuff that takes 4 days to grow will only take 3. So like these carrots will only take 3 days to grow instead of 4. Potatoes take about 4.5 days instead of 6. It's kind of nice. Kind of hope that eventually they add honey to it so that we can have like a honey related food. Maybe they can just eat honey. I don't know. I don't question it, man. Just accept it. Am I gonna be able to do this? Yeah, barely. I just want to make sure I had enough room here for my next level. We're not gonna build it yet. I just want to be sure that I could do it when I'm ready. I'll probably stop at 3 on this. For a minute I was like, why is there no water here? That's because it's up above where the water line is, Brendan. And there never was any water there. Oh, come on, just build the damn stairs, please. It's because we have no planks. Hey, but they finally got that built. That's nice. That's been sitting there unbuilt forever. So these guys have 381 water. These guys have 746. They could probably do with more water storage over here, to be honest. Let's do that. Let's give them a couple of these large boys. Glazed carrots. Well, that sounds kind of good. I need a glazed carrot. I like carrots. There we go. That'll basically double their water storage. Because each of these little dudes only holds, what, 30? Yeah, and these hold 300. So, and they've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They've got 210. And we're putting... Yeah, we're tripling their water storage. Though I was going to use that space for power wheels, but oh well. I'll figure something out. We may just relocate this stuff or reorient it somehow. I don't know how just yet, like just glancing at it, but I'm sure we can come up with something. Like maybe move these two across and then fill this in. We could probably get 6 power wheels in there. We need 9 and then just 3 over here, and then we can branch it across and connect it. Which if we're going to do that... Oh, we already have all that unlocked. Okay. Speaking of, we have 3,000 research bytes. Or research points. I don't really know. We don't need bridges yet. Though the suspension bridges are really cool. There's something I really need to unlock right now. I could spend, I guess I'll spend them all on that. But that costs 400 planks to build, and we have 2 planks in stock, 4 planks in stock. So Okay, cool. Now I have my question answered of how far these dudes can reach, and it's pretty damn far. So good. We can do Spatter Dock all the way up to there. Not Spatter Dock, Cattail. That is a really big. And look at them go instantly. They come out and start planting. So we're going to set him to harvest, him to planting, and leave him on harvest. And then we're going to prioritize them by our haulers as well. And then once they get that done, they'll be able to come in, or once they get that harvested, they'll be able to bring it up here to the grist mills, plus there's two that are going to be back here. Turn that into cattail wheat, which will then go to our bakery to make cattail crackers. Because beavers like crackers, I guess. Again, I don't question it. I'm not a beaver. What do I know about being a beaver? Way to a beaver's priorities is stomach. I think you're right. I can expand this out just a tiny little bit. Not that we need to, but I'm going to. Because I can. There we go. So they've got everything but these last two mills and a couple platforms built. Which, that's a plank problem. Or we're just waiting on those planks. I do like the fact that you can build vertical in a lot of this. Like, I love the way these big high rises of buildings look. I just think it's cool. You know what? We're going to bring this up even one taller. And then we'll do the really high capacity housing for the next row. But you got to skip a level because their doors are on the second floor. So it's like a split level house. They're getting there though. They're definitely making progress. It's just we're just low on planks. We have a lot of scrap metal though, so once we get the ability to turn that scrap metal into steel, oh my gosh. That's gonna be amazing. Still trying to figure out how I want to do this because I want to replace these and boost up production of planks. Like I want to double my production of planks. I want 4 more. So we've got all these logs just sitting around not being used. I mean, they've got 556 logs that are just sitting there. And that's just a waste. When we could have these 25 beavers, turning them into something. Alright, let's pause this. Let's figure out how we're going to reconstruct this. So, 2 gear factories, 4 of those. So we need to at least have that much stuff when we're done. So for now, to give me just room to work with, we're going to fill in all of that. And we know we need a path for the power wheels. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, these fit 2. So that's 100 power. So then each lumber mill requires 50. 2, 3, 4, so that replaces those, but I want to double what we had. So that's... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. I went more than double. Bad. So that's 400 that we need right there. That only gives me 100. Oof, this is going to be a challenge to fit all this in. So that's 100. And then Oh, water wheel, power wheel. There we go. That's 2. I'm not going to be able to get another row in here. Or am I? If I get rid of that water tank, I will be. And that is shrubbery. Okay. So that's 300. And what I say in here, 4 just for these guys. Oof. So that's 300 total. We'll get this all connected somehow. Magic. Oh, wait. We can do it in a row right here. So that gets them powered once I get somehow a way to get these all connected. And that's the part I don't see how I'm going to do. So I have to run it out of the back side here. And then connect them with a shaft somewhere else. Same for these two. I gotta get them like over here somehow. And across that. And I don't see how I'm gonna make that connection. So I'm kind of blocked in. The only way I could do it would be to raise these up a level. But then these wouldn't be connected anymore. Unless I raised them up a level 2. But then I'd lose my path. So everything would have to go up a level. And then that defeats the purpose. So how can we do this without really disrupting anything? It's got to connect at ground level. It's got to touch one of these somewhere. Or hook into one of these somewhere. And I built these backwards. I just realized. Go that way. So there's really no way to hook into these. And there's really nowhere to hook in back here. Unless I'm willing to, like, sever my path that's right here. And that's not a good thing. Because I need that path back here. I could, yes. I could put a couple on the water over here. I think what I need to do is sacrifice these two. Yeah, this is the play. Alright, here we go. I got it. And then we need to replace our gear factories. And we're going to shove those in down here. Let's realign our path here where it should be. Go. Actually, okay, so let's get our final total of what we really need. So these guys are 120 each, so that's... This is 800 and 240. Wait, no, not 800. 400 and 240. So 640, 650 is what we need. So we need... I'm embarrassed I have to do this on a calculator, but I have to do this on a calculator. I need 13 power wheels. We currently have 6. Sorry. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. Still don't know how I'm going to get the power into those, though. That's still my issue. That's still the problem. I'm gonna have to kill these two. Yeah, that's it. So I can put this one back. Almost like playing Tetris at this point. Jesus. We need a path there. We won't need a path There. Okay, so let's count. How many do we have? Currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And what did I say we needed? 13? Okay. This will work. Trust me. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And if I'm lucky, I can just put these here. Yeah, 12 and 13. Okay. Now, to make this all one big circuit. First, I need to put in my path so I see what I can and cannot use for bringing power around. And that's everything connected to a path. Good. So, here we go. We are going to connect here and here to bridge the gap. And then we are going to... Ooh, these guys are on a closed loop. Alright, then. Fine. Get rid of that one. And bring another one in right here, but I need a platform for that. Like that. There we go. And then I'm gonna have to do a couple of tricky things here. This will work. Okay, now it's just a matter of getting everything connected. So we have to go up. Ooh, how am I going to go up and turn that corner? We're going to have to put one more platform there is the answer to that question. There and there. And then we turn the corner. We'll have to turn the corner there. And that gets all of that connected into the power grid. And then here, we need to bring you in with a T. Like so. So that we can bring that on. No, wait, that needs to be a corner piece. Actually, that needs to be a T piece, I think. Let's see. So we need a T-junction here. T-junction. Oh, we need a four-way junction there. And a way up here. A way back down here, away back up here, away back down here. Oof. It's getting complicated, but we're getting it. And that connects that. A T-junction here. T-junction here. That connects that. That connects that. So we just got to get all of this over here connected. That goes there. That goes there. So we need a T-junction here. A corner junction there, and that, and that makes that all one big connected power grid for those 8 buildings. Not yet, it doesn't, because we didn't put that. There we go. Now it makes it all connected. And then Beavers plan takes apart. It said probably, man. Probably, and then we just want to get rid of any platforms we don't need, because that's a waste of resources. And there are a few here that we do not need. You know what? It's convoluted, but damn it, it works. There may be a more efficient way to do it that I didn't see, but like I said, it's like a game of Tetris. You just kind of gotta play with it and figure it out. So what I need to do is, so that they can actually get to everything, is strategically pause some stuff. So they'll be able to walk back and get some things done. I think this is all clear. That's all clear. They'll be able to get into all of that. So I'm going to go ahead and pause that just so they have a second way in here. Same with this. That way, hopefully, they can get all of this built without any interference. And then They can get in there. That one might be unreachable if they build that wheel. Alright. That is a big building project. Just to double the number of planks that we're going to build, we're going to use all the non-existent planks we have. As you can see, we currently have none. So maybe I shouldn't have torn down all the planks just yet. Thankfully, the lumber mill only needs logs. And they'll be able to get a couple of the power wheels in. I may have made a horrible mistake here. If so, I can just build something temporary somewhere else. We'll see what they can get built and what they can't without having any planks. I didn't realize they were completely... there will be a beaver or two that gets trapped. I didn't realize they were completely out of planks. I thought they had enough to at least get part of it built. I should have looked at that. I don't think they're going to get anything that I need done. So, we're going to have to build a temporary one, which is okay. We're going to have to build at least one that can get its power off of the water. Because, again, these just require logs. Oh, oops, wrong one. Or we could just put in the power wheel. It's 50 and 50. Yeah, that works. They're like, yeah, we need those planks. We're getting this built quick. There we go. It's like they realize we can't build any of that. So that one plank workshop is going to have to power all of that massive building project. But then once it's done, we're going to be in really good shape. Because see, they can build most of this power grid out because it's just logs. The only thing that's not just logs are these raised pieces that require a few planks and gears. So they can get most of the power grid laid out. Even though I guess maybe not, because a lot of the power grid is on top of platforms. So they get some of the power grid laid out. It's alright. I made a bad mistake, but we're fixing it. Which means that's not going to get finished. That's not going to get finished anytime soon. None of this is going to get finished anytime soon. So we got a little ways to go here before the rest of this construction gets done. Because this dude could churn out 6 planks a day. No, he can churn out more than that. It takes 1.3 hours. He works 18 hours. So 1.3, 18 divided by 1.3 is a number. 18 divided by 1.3. So he can make almost 14 planks a day. Provided he works at 100% efficiency, which currently he is. That's going to be, you know, if this dude's late to work to the power wheel, he will be at lower than 100% efficiency. So what we should see happening is building taking place. Very slowly, but we'll see it. I think, though, honestly, I think I've got this set up so that beavers won't get trapped building. They might have some trouble back here. Somebody may, like, build something in this corner while somebody else builds something there, and then they won't be able to get out. But if it happens, we can adjust. I can't believe I screwed up and miscalculated that I didn't have planks. I mean, I can totally believe it, but it's an easy problem to correct. Sadly, that means we're not doubling their water storage anytime soon either, because we're not even making gears now. We can't even hope to make gears now. So I know this is the time I normally end, but I started late. So I'm going to go a little bit late as well. I started about 15 minutes late tonight. So we'll go for about another 13 minutes. No, not a drought. Okay, it doesn't matter if there's a drought because that's powered by Beaver. Just sounds dirty to say, but it's not. They're Beavers. Good thing is we have a lot of logs. Not a lot of logs are getting used. So at least they'll be able to build up a surplus of logs. Right? Actually, what they're doing is they are going to all of these platforms that they need to build, and they're dropping off the logs that are required. They'll do what they can with what they have. Like, see, that has all of its logs already. Anywhere that requires a log, they've dropped off the logs, which is a pretty awesome thing. So they're at a well-being score of 10. They're at a well-being score of 12. It averages out to an 11. So we're doing all right on well-being. It's usually about this stage that I really start focusing a lot more on well-being, just to get their work speed up. So that'll probably be the next big push after we get paper and steel going. I'm just gonna leave this drought to be a drought. Actually, oh no, it's 2.4 days away. I'm gonna say water's still flowing because it doesn't really matter, and we survived the last one without messing with the gates. So I think we'll survive this one just fine too. So what's gonna go on top of that? I don't really remember. Oh, a power wheel. So yeah, that won't block access to anything building that. That one I can unpause because they've already built out this part of the power grid. It's all going to depend on what order they start building this stuff. They should build all the platforms before they build anything else, because that was the first thing I put down. And they usually build in the order that I set it down unless I change priority. And then they somewhat follow your priority. It's a suggestion more than a hard set. Do this first. Dudes went to work and are like, we can't do anything. So they're just gonna sit there. They work here, but they're like, we have no power. So thanks for paying us, boss. We're sitting on our asses all day. Oh, I never noticed they have slightly different fur colors. I wonder if that's age difference. That one's 11, that one's 17. Man, child labor, working at 11. Why is your well-being so much higher than yours? Nutrition +4, social life is bad, aesthetics bad, bad, fun, bad, no, oh god. Fine, I'll build another freaking statue somewhere. I don't have anywhere to build it. Never mind. It would be good to have one kind of over here and over here. Those big monuments help out a lot. I really don't have anywhere to build one here. They are slowly building this out, though. Just very slowly. And they may still be exporting their planks over to here. Actually, I think they are. Yeah, let's stop that for now. Same with the gears. Because it's dumb to send whatever planks we have over here, because then it's just a net loss and we're not doing anything to replace them. So we're going to stop exporting for now. This dude's like, I'm not connected to anything. I'm like, yeah, I know. We just look at them. They're all like, what is this? What the hell are you doing over here? They're just all coming out and looking at it. Like, really? You want us to build that? I've had more convoluted power plans. I should, you know what? Let's go look at it. Let's save this. Can I put statue? It's a 4x4. Did I save? I think I saved. I'm pretty sure the stream's gonna get a little choppy for a minute while it loads. It's just a thing that it does. I apologize. It holds up to the frame rate, but you can see, like, for some reason it just kills the encoder's even fine, but I don't know why it does that when I'm loading the game in this. Because I'm not dropping any frames. I'm not skipping any frames. It just does weird stuff. I just want to show you guys this overly complicated power grid I built that powers a shit ton of stuff. I'm not going to unpause this because it runs. Well, I guess I can leave it running at 1. There are 605 beavers between these two districts. God, even at speed of 1, it's pretty laggy. So let's just pause that back. So where is it? I'm so turned around. Here it is. Okay. So these buildings here. So these 4 paper mills, printing presses, wood workshop, smelter, some more printing presses. These 3 hot tubs, this carousel, and this big statue are all being powered by these 4 windmills, these 5 water wheels, and these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 regular power wheels. And it's all interconnected. Every bit of it. So it's one big grid. It consumes a total of 2,750 HP. Right now it's making 2361, but that's because the wind's not blowing. When the wind's blowing, it's something close to 4,000 HP that it puts out, which is just absurd. But look how cute this little wheat farm is back here with its little fences and everything. Oh my god, it runs so laggy when I'm streaming. Usually on speed of 1, this runs fine. Speed of 3, it runs like 2 frames per second. It says I'm getting 60, but I don't believe it. Well, okay, there it goes. It cleared up. Oh, it's quitting time. That's why. But there's the beehives I was talking about. They speed up the growth of crops. But if these windmills would start turning, we would have way more power. But sadly, they're not turning. Anyways, back to our game. And that particular save is called dressing because this map is called Thousand Islands. So Thousand Islands dressing. Yeah, I couldn't think of any better name. That's, you notice this one's called February stream, even though it's March now. It's not as laggy. Yeah, I was like, I need a name. I'm like, what am I going to call this save? Thousand Islands dressing. Done. Yeah, I know there's a drought coming. This save runs so much better because it has 1/3 the number of beavers in it. Though it's getting close to where we could start lagging. I think because I'm spread out between 2 districts, I'll be okay. I think it's really how far the districts start reaching. I think it's having trouble calculating who goes where quick enough. So they definitely have some room for optimization still in this game. There we go. They're bringing planks over here. I saw one carrying a plank. Look at that. Look at that. Look at him go. I actually built a platform. So this is all now powering nothing. That's good. That's what you always want to see. Just beavers running in a wheel for no damn good reason whatsoever. I do admire how they've done the steampunk look, but with wood. It's really, really translated well. Which is why they call them Lumberpunk Beavers. So everything's just got that steampunk feel, but instead of being metal, it's wood. So we're not going to get these built anytime soon. The gear factories will come online and have 150 power. Each one takes 120. So they'll be just under halfway powered once they are built. Except, no, that one's built the right way. I thought that one was backwards. It was just optical illusion. Because one side's clearly the entrance and one side's clearly where it connects to the power grid. Well, they're clever little beavers. Look at the stuff they've engineered, man. Look what they figured out in the absence of humanity. Very, very clever little beavers. Who I sabotaged by tearing down their plank factories. Just these 3 plank factories. It's going to be a while before these dudes get any power at all because, I mean, they've got to get these 2 built and then that, or these 3 built and that 1. And then it'll be that 1 powering them if they get that done. Which will be, I mean, that's taking 300 power and that only puts out 50. Yeah, so let's kind of hope they get this side done first. I don't remember what order I built it all in, so could be in for a rough ride here before this all gets done. So we're just kind of staring at beavers. But look, they're getting stuff built. I mean, he just built a little plank there, and now he's working on some other stuff. So slowly but surely they're getting it. It's just we've only got this one dude. He's working at 100% efficiency still, so he's churning out his 12.5 planks every day. Granted, this probably requires 200 planks, maybe? I may let this run after the stream and get this part done so that we don't have to sit through this the next stream. Be like, oh, look, magic happened, and we're better now. They're definitely building this direction for the platforms. I think I started here and drug down to here. So we're probably going to fill in this bit first, this bit second. Which if they do this bit first, that's good because the wheels and the lumber mills themselves only take logs. But it's also bad because then again, we'll be running 6 of these dudes off of just 1 power wheel. Which, hey, I guess they're doing something. Each running at, 1/6 their power. Whatever. It works. So instead of making 18 a day, they would make 3 a day. But there's 6 of them. So those 6 will make as much as that one dude over there by himself. This guy. But it is now quitting time. It's nighttime in Beaverville. And I have been live for 4 hours. So we are going to wrap it up. Boop. Thank you once again to It's Me, the MCB, for the raid with 3 viewers earlier. Worf for 19 months resub. And Asking Bard for 4-month resub. I really appreciate you guys. I posted a thing on Twitter today with everybody, like all my Patreon supporters, all my Twitch subscribers, and all my YouTube members, because it really does mean more than I really have the ability to find words to, that you guys continue to support what I do here month after month after month. So I really do truly appreciate it. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll be back live again tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Central Time. I don't know what we'll be playing. No idea. What I do know is that we need to find someone to raid. You know who we haven't raided in a very long time? How long has he been live? Only 2.5 hours, so he should be going for a little bit longer. Let me find the button to push here. First, I'm going to do this so I can copy pasta them. There we go. There's your raid emotes for once we do the raid. I just need to be able to copy pasta them before I click the button, because then I can't copy them anymore because the button stays in the way. We're going to raid Runesun, who is, once again, as always, playing Satisfactory. So go say hi to him. Very cool dude. He builds some amazing stuff in Satisfactory. It is unreal. Make sure you are following on Twitter so you get announcements of live streams, videos, and all the other nonsense that I post on there. And come sub over on YouTube if you haven't already. And please come hang out with us on the Vainglorious Discord server. We would absolutely love to have you. We're going to go say hi to Runesun. I hope you all have a great evening, and thanks again for your support, whether it's through a sub or just being here watching. It does help quite a bit. So have a great night, everybody. Let's go say hi to Ruin Sun.